Alrighty, I believe we are live and ready to go. We are. Hello. My name's Voxy. Normally I would be in him. But at the moment I am not because I did a stream a little bit earlier and I've been questioning to myself, do I do more streaming or more videos, or really any videos out of Fox. So hello. So yeah, I thought, well, I would oh good, you've got Euro Truck Sim as well. That is excellent news. That is really good. That is really good. Okay, and this is sort of why I want to do this stream, like not with Fox. Not that I mean any offense to Fox, because you all know that Fox means the world to me, because he does. But is the fact that it's easier to say hi and talk and do all the other things that I need to do. And so it's like, well, I may as well try it. You know, I may as well try it. So, yeah, what I was wanting to do, on this stream, hello, Halambino. What I was wanting to do on this stream was to actually more go through the boring stuff, because I thought, well, I need to do it. and the boring stuff is in this case is to do with the garages, because as you all know, I've got like a billion garages everywhere, but I haven't put any trucks in them. So, and there's a way to do it quickly, I think. Like you can see here, drivers 5 out of 5, but there's no, there's no trucks on some of these. Like they've all got trucks, but this one they don't. So like I need to go into a truck manager, I think. So this copy config, I don't know anymore. This this truck here, actually, this was when want to play. So the thing is if you're talking convoy mode, we need to work out convoy mode. We need to work out, how does it work? Is it doable? Is it easy? And I'm sure it is, but at the moment it's, and group chat, yes. And that's where it gets interesting and difficult. There's a way to do everything, and we'll sort it out in due time. But I'm just confused at the moment as to how to do it, Nah, group chat's not easy. I'm going to tell you why. If I want you all to be heard clearly, well, it sort of depends, yeah, because if I have you all heard clearly, then it will sound like you guys are echoing through my microphone. And that's fine if I had this thing on here, and then I get rid of all the fluff that's on the microphone, and all of a sudden this would then become, about here I think, would become my new microphone. Now the problem with this is that it's really good and it sounds really like okay for the most part. But the problem is, wow, you sound much nicer. Thank you. The problem is with this is that now if I do this, I can't be in Fox. Yeah. So that's one thing that's a definite. If my microphone is like this, that's it. Fox is now out of the equation. And likewise, there's also the suggestion that I could do the meditation videos in this way as well. And again, it's a valid suggestion except for one thing, which is there is no Fox. And I like my Fox. My Fox means the world to me. And if I'm not wearing my Fox, I will be what in Australia we often refer to as totes devo. Yes. So, so yeah, it's it is tricky. It is tricky. This used to be my old truck, by the way. I haven't driven it in ages. I don't think it's been updated or anything like that. I reckon it's I reckon that's pretty old now. Hello. And yeah, it's getting colder. As Jesse says, not yet but close. So that's my problem is I can do truck sim in that way, but my problem is that suddenly Fox is now gone, and I would assume that people are here. Hello. I would assume that people are here watching this stream because there is a Fox that's driving a truck. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, okay? Correct me if I'm wrong, but that is my understanding of the situation. You're not going to come here to watch this stream unless I am wearing Fox. And that's sort of another reason why I thought, well, I'll try this video, I'll try this stream instead. And we'll see sort of where the numbers sit, because people, well, you would, Galambino, but what I'm saying is that people who are not here, they're not, in life, there is this big roadblock for people, and it's called I don't know you, I don't like you, I don't trust you. And that everything comes down to that, right? Actually, just going to bed, stopped in for a short time to see what's up. Well, hello. And thank you. I can only imagine it's very late. I normally do these much earlier as well, but we did a stream earlier, which went for like 3 hours, which was nuts. And yeah. And that wasn't truck sim, obviously. And I've noticed as well. The interest that the interest is more towards truck sim and held if there's Fox that's driving the truck. That's my understanding. Now, maybe what I should do is is put some form of poll up. Can I do that? I can. Okay, one sec. I gotta do this. All right, here we go. Create a poll. Would you watch? Would you prefer to watch truck sim stream in Fursuit or not? Yes, that done. Okay. Oh, good. Okay. Now, I would like to clarify that I want you all to answer brutally honest, okay? Now, hopefully that question makes sense. Not because it's about to better know of a person with Foxy here or not, I'll still be watching. That's all good. If and so Galambina, in your case, if you're sort of on the fence about it, then don't vote. But if you're sort of leaning towards one or the other, go with the side that you're leaning on. I want people's okay, so we got does not matter, but the thing is, right, is what I'm referring to is you're all here because you've searched for something. What have you searched for? Did you find my channel because of ASMR videos? Did you find my channel because of a truck sim video? And so it's from that standpoint that I'm referring to, that it's like, well, there are things that people want to see, and you either have what people want to see or you do not have what people want to see. Because the last thing that anyone's going to do, they're going to log onto YouTube, they're going to go, boring video that I have no interest in, and I'll type that into their keyboard, and then it comes up with a boring video that they have no interest in, and I go, oh good, that one, I want that one. That's the boring video that I'm not interested in, because I notice it is boring and I have no interest in it. So I'm going to click on it and I'm going to pursue it, and everything's going to be fine, and we'll have an absolute fantastic time. So yes. Sort of got found randomly on YouTube, and we got same, which is just excellent. I love that. It's just it's really, really good. Honestly, but Fursuit is a very discoverable, and that's that. There you go. That right there is my point. It is my point. And so it's like, well, shit, you know. What am I meant to do? I don't know, honey. I tell you what, for those who for those who missed out on the stream before, I had the camera set to 100% zoom, and I was in Fox at the time, and all you could see is Fox's nose against the microphone. It was the cutest thing ever. Oh, it was really good. And so I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do a video on it. Thank you very much for saying g'day, Palunsky. Much appreciated. Have a wonderful night's rest. So yeah, thank you. And also, hello, Relay. I noticed that Relay's now here as well. Does this tell me how many people have voted? 3 votes, and three votes are saying yes to the fursuit, and then obviously that's not counting abstained votes. I don't think this allows us the chance to add any more than a yes or no. So such is life. All right. Life sucks. We all know that. Okay. What I'm wanting to do is to grab this and go copy config. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Are you saying that? Oh, wow. So you can change. Oh, that's paint job. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm a little bit special. Anyway, moving on. I find you because of your trauma. That way I find both your and Voxy are important. Yes. Yeah, if that's the point of connection, then that is, you know, just how it is. You're sort of here for a different purpose. You're seeing a different side of everything. You have to forgive my wording, actually, at the moment, because my wording's out the window. I'm really messed up, really tired in the brain. So anyway. Very good. All right. Well, what do I do? Do I just spawn a series of DAFs around the place? Perhaps I'll do that. The next question is do I have drivers that I can hire? If I go recruitment agency, can I just hit hire a driver? I can. Holy hell. All right. So, oh, actually, if I go recruitment agency, hire a driver, go click, sure, click, sure. I'm going to turn off that. I'm going to turn off that audio. It'll drive me nuts. Hello. Okay, so we have one vote for no. So there we go. We're sort of we're getting a bit of diversity in that voting for sure. So that's kind of cool. Those kind of questions, yes or no, I can't answer because it's hard to understand. Is different from you guys. No, that's fair enough, man. How long did you last on the stream? The stream that I was gonna do 24 hours, which is stupid. That was the dumbest thing ever. I lasted. It's very cheeky, dear old Arcadia, but no judgments at all. If your work colleagues ask, you can say that this is an occupational health and safety training video. Your safe exits are here and here. But no, I think, there we go. Thank you, Bimsmark. 17 hours. I can't remember because I had been streaming for 17 hours. I was tired. So the last thing I was doing was remembering anything. I just could not remember nothing. You're mad? Yes, I am. So yeah, that was very stupid. What a surprise. Wow, stupid Vox? Nah, couldn't, man. That dude in the sweaty fox suit's pretty smart. He's pretty good. I work 12-hour shifts now and have a lot of downtime, so it's fine. You work 12-hour shifts and I am opting to do 12-hour streams like an idiot. And then you're doing it and you get paid for it. I think what I will, what a friend was saying for me to do was to look at Patreon, right? And then it came to a question of, we had this really funny idea, which was having a Patreon thing that is so ludicrous in its, like, you know, financial bracket. But what it would be is that your name and face would be plastered on the trailer of the truck. It just seems so stupid. It's really dumb. But yeah, my what is the ASMR charity there? What would I need to donate to get you to do another 12 hours? But you know, like I thought, well, that could make sense. And so, but the thing is, right, and this is and Arcadia, here's my thing. I have a few disagreements with Patreon, and these are internal insecurities. Okay, so hear me out. While I continue to hire as many drivers as I can. So, what my problem is that Firstly, I like the idea of having a Patreon thing that is a very small amount. And that small amount makes sense to me because I'm really, you know, that's just a gratitude thing, and it's a support thing, and it's something that will have a very positive and great impact on my life. So that I'm fine with. Then it starts to get more, and you start to see these people being like, oh yeah, thank you guys for tuning into my furry stream. I'm a furry, and you know that I'm gonna blow this money on alcohol and drugs, you know, and so they do that, and it's like, oh, come on, mate, no, no. I'm not gonna give you money if you're gonna be blowing it, right? What my concern is that I'm messed up. I've got health issues. I have had a rough journey. The last thing I want to do. Happy birthday, Bims Mark. That is excellent news. I don't. How old are you? So, everyone's just like, how old? So my concern is that there is in the Patreon world, there's a risk of seeming like a greedy piece of shit. And, oh, you're 18 now. Congratulations. You can now create an eBay account. Man, that was the first thing I did. I turned 18. I'm like, eBay, let's go. What can I buy? And I bought everything. I found the internet and I bought it. I'll tell you what. That I think actually the first thing I bought was leggings. I was already an addict. I already knew because I was like, I really want leggings. And then I finally got some and I was like, wow, they're really as good as I thought they would be. And then I accidentally spent a ludicrous amount of money over those next few years. And still today, I need to stop. I'll raise this with the psychologist. Yes, very good. Moving on. Pretend that didn't happen. Hopefully he's not watching this video and being like, oh, it's happened. No, Relay, I've already done a full 12-hour stream though, right? And again, this is my problem. Okay, this is my problem. Is I sit there and I go, I've already done that. You know? I've already done that. Now, what that means, Relay, is that I've now devalued that. To you, I've now devalued that. However, what I would do in that 12-hour stream is I would need to No, 24-hour streams, stupid. But here's the thing, Relay. Here's the thing. Again, it comes down to, do I do a thing like what? Okay, sorry, my head's messed up. All right, there's a lot of things that I need to think about and process with this. I agree that Arcadia said that she loves the idea, and that they love the idea, and that's awesome. And I can appreciate some of the benefits that can come out of it, right? My problem is that I had my friend Mr. Daniel make some suggestions, and the suggestions were, some of them were reasonable, and others were the furthest thing from reasonable, totally the furthest thing from reasonable. And it, like, to me, and what I mean by that is now it becomes this matter of feeling greedy. It becomes this matter of seeming like I am asking for the world. And I'll give you an example. One of the things is like, oh yeah, you know, like you have the chance to vote on my videos and exclusive Patreon shit. And it's just like, who cares about exclusive Patreon shit? I'm me, right? I love connecting with you people, you know? And that's the fact that I can connect with people from the furry community without anxiety on YouTube is fucking huge. It's really big. That's not small. Like, at all. It is not small. That is big. Because I would have it on Twitch sometimes. Back when I was on Twitch and I'd be streaming and my heart would fucking sink. And I'm like, why? It's a video. You just, if you're done with it, just bloody turn it off. And the thing is, it goes, well, you can turn it off, but you're in a risky moment at the moment. You're in a risky place at the moment. So you're going to have to start being a bit responsible and start going, but what if? What if they start tuning in, these bad people, and start commenting or doing terrible things, right? You know, and all this stuff would come about. So so I don't have that anymore. You're a good person. I don't think that you would ever. Exactly. And Arcadia, what you're saying, what you had said right there is exactly why I don't want to be walking into the Patreon world in a way that makes me look like I'm taking advantage. Because the thing is, for me, as you all know, regardless of when I'm excitable and I'm being an idiot and I'm, you know, someone to laugh at and everything's all good, the way that I am in my peaceful videos, my ASMR videos, is how I'm like in my everyday being. That is what I am, is those videos. Like, I am those videos, just not at the moment because I am strange. I'll get into this is a different topic. I'm not going to go into that topic. Autism. Would you believe I'm normal? If yes, it worked. If no, fuck. I gotta go back to bed. Anyway, moving on. I need more coffee. Toss. You are normal. Oh man. So that's why I'm of mixed views with that, because I'm like, I love the idea. I'm late. What did I miss? You've missed a little bit. The Vox Appreciation Station. Holy shit. Can you writing that down. The Vox Appreciation Station - Arcadia. Very good, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Um, I'll have that. That will be a Patreon. That will be a Patreon thing, and it'll be in quotation marks, and at the end of it, it will have Arcadia written on it. It's like, oh yeah, this it's like those livable quotes where you go, and like at the end it says like all the quotes by Anon, like by Anonymous, and it's like, nah, this it's not even a quote that's going to help anyone else in their day-to-day living, but it helps me, and I like that. It's really good. So, you're also growing. Oh, Trouble, thank you very much for sharing that that truck sim video, my friend. Thank you. And yes, things are so far going pretty well. Things are so far going pretty well. And I had a dinner with sorry, I need to keep buying these putting these people in garages while I talk to you wonderful people. But thank you. So what hello. What had transpired was that I had a dinner with my auntie. My auntie's a really good support in my life. When I could no longer yeah, your channel's got a lot of memes in it, man. It's a lot of questionable memes as well. I look through some of it and I'm like, shit. And now it comes up on my feed on the homepage, obviously. So now it's like, okay. It's pretty good. Need to keep putting people in garage. Oh no. Well, cock. Anyway, moving on and pretending that I didn't say the things that I say. Things that are taken severely out of context. So that's kind of cool. Yes, very memes. So there's no shortage of those. If you want those, you want to find Trouble's channel, no do to boot it. But yeah, that's sort of where I'm at, is that thank you. I'm not against the idea. I'm not against the idea of Patreon, but I am against the idea of not being humble. I am against the idea of not being my authentic self. And that's a hard thing to do. Now, what I'm open for, and I'm sure... Okay. Is it worth me discussing this in this live stream? I think it is. I think it is more helpful than it is unhelpful for me to discuss this with you wonderful people in a more detailed way. And by that, I'm hinting to discussing the tiers of Patreon. Now, I hate the idea of having anything that just seems like preposterously, if it seems preposterously silly, that makes me quite upset, because I just hate the idea of people subscribing to something that just seems silly. For example, oh yeah, exclusive content on Patreon. It's like, what exclusive content? No, that's just silly, right? My content that I do content for two reasons. For two reasons. One is to help people, right? Regardless of my first video, that one's to help myself, right? But every video after that, there is an element of helping others, which is I'm raising awareness, I'm discussing it, I'm being brutally honest and open about what it is happening. Hello, by the way, for everyone tuning in, hello. And please feel free to subscribe. We're trying to hit 333 subscribers. That'd be awesome. So please and thank you. So I do that. I've got the content, which is for helping people. And then I've got the content for helping myself. And what that actually is truck sim. Truck sim is me helping myself, because in this moment, I am relaxed. In this moment, I am happy. In this moment, I feel wonderful that I can share with you good people, right? And we can, like, I think there's a furry on Patreon that currently charges $100 for a virtual hug on VR chat. I'm going to pretend that I didn't read that. That hurts my brain. But thank you all. 333 subscribers is absolutely brilliant. Okay, that's really good. I disagree with people doing those things. There was something that was suggested to me. Again, I hate this. It's not for me. Okay, it's not for me, because oh, okay, so Arcadia knows who it is. That's unfortunate. Okay, so I'm gonna buy DAFs for people. I'm gonna fill a place with some DAFs. Let's go. So, what my concern is that there is an XF. It's just tiny. For flipper dipper. I didn't know that. Well, that explains it then, doesn't it? So I can go for, whatever. Okay, no matter. You want to go for 8 more hours? Funny you should ask, because the answer is yes. Anyway, so Arcadia, in your case, this Patreon tier would make sense, okay? Access to my private Discord server, right? People have that. Now, in your case, that would make a lot of sense for Discord, because that's actually like the whole Patreon early release thing, because chances are you're going to be, streaming certain things on Discord and whatever else, and showing off work in progresses and stuff like that. So that makes sense. And, you're a phenomenal artist. And so people gravitate towards phenomenal art, right? There's no question about it. Speaking of which, when you are in a position where you are feeling okay for the idea, I would like to state that this right here. So I'm probably pointing and you can't see me. This here, you're being used as an example because it makes sense for you to have a private Discord, because and for your Discord to be part of a Patreon tier. in my case, it does not make sense for me to have a Discord as a private, as a tier, because it's like, I don't want people to pay money, right, to just talk to me. In your case, you do artwork. You're actually, and it's not just the artwork that you're doing, you also are a beautiful person, and so you're really good to talk to. And so you've got the two things there. In my case, it's one thing. So that doesn't make sense to have a tier that is just for talking, right? That actually seems like an insult. Like, oh yeah, you know, you, the person on the other side of the internet, currently do not have your own private Discord server and are currently not charging people to do it because you have no worth. But unlike me, on the other hand, who has a worth of about $10 a month. So for $10 a month, you can join the private Discord server. It's like, no, that, you know, in my case, that makes no bloody sense, because I'm not saying, well, if you join the private Discord server, you'll see tons of work in progress artwork, be able to contribute your 2 cents as I create these wonderful things from nothing to something amazing, right? You know what I mean? And so, but wait, there's more. Tune in now and you receive a free set of steak knives. But hurry, this offer won't last soon. Won't last. Can someone please give me a fucking script? Yes, you may. I would be delighted to. And I will do so on a live stream if I could possibly do a bit of a trade. This is what I was about to say. See, so watch the stream at the moment. See the truck artwork thing. So that's a real truck, right? I found a truck on Google and I was cheeky, copied their logo, and I posted it onto the truck in Photoshop and built a trailer. I would really love your help in I will do a radio announcer thing for your Patreon if I can get your help in doing a custom artwork, and I'll link your thingo in the description of my truck sim videos anyway, if you're okay with this. But to do some form of Voxy's truck sim or Voxy's, you know, thingo, whatever, artwork on the side of the trailer. So if you are cool with that, I would be absolutely ecstatic. Pardon me, I'm burping. That's ASMR content. One sec. Nah, just try to produce another one. Clip it as a short. Voxy burps on Truck Simulator ASMR. Yeah, I don't know if we do Voxy Appreciation Station. I don't know if we do Voxy Logistics. I don't know what we do, right? Possibly Voxy Appreciation Station makes sense because it's sort of like all of my videos on here are from that place, right? However we do it, whatever we do, I don't know. But what I'm saying is if you're okay in doing that, I would be really happy to return the favor. But wait, this favor won't last. So make sure you give me a yes or no today or your money back. And then we'll go from there. It's been ages since I did. It's been yes, I would be delighted if you're okay with that. So thank you. No, I'm joking about the whole rushing thing. All right, like that's not a limited time offer. But wait, and so can I commission you to do a train safety message? What? Why a train safety message? Why me? What? I don't know. Arcadia, I was going to say, I used to do voiceover work. I did used to do voiceover work, but not a lot because I didn't like advertising it. And it's also really annoying because you have to go through and delete all the bits, you know? Like if you say like that, you know, not that like I did that like intentionally on purpose, but you have to go through and then pick out all the bits that aren't your voice and then like recompile it and put it back together. It's a bloody pain in the ass. But yeah, and one thing that I learned in voice-over work, and this is a tip that Morgan Freeman had, which is to yawn. And if you yawn, it will help your voice go lower. Top tip. And there's a little bit more involved in that, but if you do that, it will help you in achieving a more deeper and peaceful voice. And in ASMR land, there's nothing more peaceful than what does the fox really say. We'll find out after these news headlines. Just joking. Anyway, yes. So, and I will get you all to play nicely in the chat. So just keep that in mind. I don't want to get my YouTube channel taken down. That would suck. Anyway, so relay. I don't know why you would want me to do a train safety video, but we can talk about it. I just don't know anything about them because we don't have them here, right? We don't have a train at like, you know, like you don't hop on the train in Melbourne and the train goes, please remember to mind your bags during the travel of your, you know, during the I don't know, time of your journey. I don't fucking know. I don't know what they say. I don't know what you're talking about. I know nothing about the topic. If I knew about it, I would talk about it. What I do know about is I know about the magnificent set of free steak knives. But everyone does. We all know the steak knives and we all want them. But wait, there is always more. So, same as Diamond Valley on the stations. I don't know what they say on the stations. I'm never on the station. We're always too busy moving around, mate. And I'm also too autistic to pay attention to that because I hear too much of everything else. So anyway, Arcadia, what I was going to ask is doing something. So regardless of the trade of doing something on the side of the truck, there was that mentioning of, well, I could advertise someone on the side of my truck, right? And that's part of the part of one of the Patreons is doing that. And so I thought, well, that actually could make quite a bit of sense. Is doing that, and I could Photoshop that together myself, and you know, like have like little grids and something, and just get them look, you know, send me a picture of your thing, and a name and whatever, and every now and then I'll pull the truck off over to the side of the road, go external view like this, and show everyone, you know, and have that, and have a moment where I talk, and then, you know, go back into the video. But my question is, Arcadia, what dollar value does someone put on that? Because I don't like the idea of being extortionate. I hate the idea of being extortionate. I believe more in the idea of being good and not being a bad person, and I want to do that as much as possible. So, however I do that, I need to know. So you tell me. You tell me. Hell no. I think they're just going to get these trucks, I think. I don't see the need to stuff it. Yeah, I'll go all out. I got the money, all right. I really do. I got like, what does it say I've got? $1.54 billion euros, which is a ludicrous amount. It's just stupid. Anyway, and what I might do is I might put those, get rid of those mirrors, and I'll replace them with those. So I'll do that. I'll make these more traditional tracks. Okay. How would advertise if it's just a name or a Photoshop? Yeah. So again, that's why I'm really curious about that. Is I would love to know what your thoughts are. Does that make sense to do? And does that seem... Oh shit, my battery's almost dead. That would definitely require some juice, so let's do the juice right now. Oh no. Alright, there we go. So yeah, the votes are in. Definitely prefer to watch a stream in the foxsuit, and I certainly don't disagree with that. Oh, you have to... Oh, I see now. So the click on that and that. Wow, this is gonna suck. Oh no, this is why I never did this, is because you have to click on each person. For art wise, you would charge $15 for a bust drawing. Well, yes, and that's the thing, right? Is that in this case, I would be there's a couple ways to go about this, right? There's a couple ways to go about this. I have the option of just saying to people, if you will give, you know, Trouble, you should have a look at Arcadia's artwork. I would highly suggest that, because while gifting art is really a humbling thing to receive, when you're at the age where you have the experience behind you of drawing a lot, you know, and then you've also got rent to pay as well. You don't do gifts. You don't do gift art when you got rent to pay. You're like, nah, man, I'd like to eat breakfast tomorrow. Maybe. Would you like to help support me by getting some art done so I can eat? Nice. So, you know, it's part of the part of the schmizzle. So yes. But yeah, so Arcadia, what I'm thinking is what I'm thinking is there will be, I've opened $20 commissions just to get gas to go home from work before. This is what I mean. Yeah, that's what I mean. And nah, man, it's not. One could only dream of it being a rich thing. Yeah. It really would be nice if it was. But often it never is, because life's difficult. So anyways, but yeah, so that's sort of that's my question. It is it's more of a descriptor than a stereotype. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's no longer a myth, no longer in question. It is it's the description in Wikipedia, um, and it's an accepted one. Unfortunately, it's accepted because they have no choice but to accept it. So, it kind of sucks a little bit. But yeah, what I would like to know, what I would like to know is there a dollar value that makes sense to put on the idea of, well, if I'm doing truck sim, I can either have their name on the bottom of the video throughout the whole truck sim, or I can have them on the side of the truck once every week, right? So if you're a Patreon and you're paying, I don't know, like $30, $20, I don't know, this is $50, 40, 20, 80, 105. What I want to know is, what is the amount that seems reasonable for that? That seems reasonable for that. And so, because it's like, I would need to also create a very easy and keep in mind, the price that I'm asking is US dollars. The price I'm asking is US dollars. Double or nothing. Well, basically that would be a double or nothing, a double, if that was from NZ to US money. So there you go. So yeah, that's sort of what I'm wanting to know is with that, what makes sense to do there. Advertising someone or having someone's name on stream could be multi-leveled. Lower tiers maybe once, and higher maybe more frequent. Error makes sense, yes. Deep thought moment. Okay. Lower tiers could be $5, higher tiers could be 10. Because yeah, what my concern is yeah, picking the right amount of dollary-do value that makes sense. And I think that would make sense, assuming that not too many people go for it, which I doubt they would anyway. And so, because what my other concern is, is if I'm doing something like that, am I doing a disservice by then not having, what I would need to do is I would need to create an example with Trouble, your account could be monetized. You just can't monetize it because you're underage, I think. So I don't know if you can get your parents to monetize it for you or something, or like if you've got like a friend who is able to set it as monetized, just do that. Start trickling in money. So your account got like heaps of views. So you'd be able to do that. That'd be the smart way to do it. That'd be a really smart way to do it. But yeah, I think that if I was doing that, so if it's between $5 and $10, I'd probably opt for what's super chats for YouTube streams? Can you please explain what that is? What is a super chat? What the hell is a super chat? Friends and I are having a bit of a breakup and it's getting worse. Oh, well then don't get your friends to do it. Super chats are like bits. Bits of what? YouTube throws in ads even if you don't monetize it. Yes, they absolutely do. So you're better off monetizing it, getting the revenue from it. Bits from Twitch. I don't know what bits from Twitch are. People donate money. Donating money would be friggin' awesome, right? I would like flip my chickens if that was the case. But like, yeah, and their chat message. Oh, and a chat message shows up. Oh, okay. Is that something that I do in Streamlabs? I wonder. I'm gonna have to do some homework. Clearly, you pay a certain amount, and they can send you a specifically highlighted message. Oh, you know why? You know why? I probably need to be at 1,000 subscribers to be able to enable that. Because I'm not at 1,000 subs yet. So a lot of those things that other people can do, I can't do. So like, for example, Trouble can post pictures and can post a comment, can post a statement on YouTube. I can't do that until probably the end of the year when, if by the end of the year, bloody, it's a very loud place to live at. So I can't do that till the end of the year. And that's just it. So I need to work at fixing that. TMP bro. What do you mean by TMP, my friend? What TMP are you referring to? That sound was a little farm tractor carrying person device thing. That's all I can describe it as because I don't know. Truckers MP. Ah, yes. All good, Arcadia. So Arcadia, I think what I would do is I would need to do probably $10 redos and would it make sense to do $10 redos? I put it on the what my problem is that then I would need to do good artwork of the trailer, right? I would need to go into Photoshop, put in a lot of effort, a lot of time, a lot of energy in getting it to look good, I would think. And I don't know how easy that will be. I'll have to demo it. What I'll do, I'll hop in, Truck Sim and get it, get another trailer design going on, and then I'll see where things go with that, I reckon. All right, I'm not saying... My issue is that it doesn't show you like a list of people. It doesn't show you where there is a place with only people. And I don't like that. It's like, where am I meant to put the trucks? What are you using to stream onto here? What do you mean, what am I using to stream? Ah, hello Barco Polo. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, what do you mean? What do you mean? What am I using to stream? Do you mean in regards to the camera? Hello, Lewis the Wolf. Thank you, Lewis the Wolf. Mucho appreciado. I will put Fox on in a moment. No, so it's not actually a laptop. So I've got a camera here, right? If you're talking about what do I use for like the actual thing to work, so I've got a camera here. I can even do this. Have a look at this. Have a look at this. Hello. There you go, huh? Look at that. Wow. Nice. Hello. How are you? Oh shit, I got something in my teeth. Do I have it now? There we go. Nice. Alright. Let's get that back to there or something. I don't know. What is it on? 18. Stuff at 18. 18's nice, it's closer. There we go. For this option to be activated, your channel should have been viewed publicly for at least 4,000 watch hours within the last 12 months and should have at least 1,000 subscribers. Yes. So Relay, that is what I'm referring to. That is what I'm referring to. And so if we can get my channel to 1,000 subs, we'll be fine. If we cannot get it to 1,000 subs, we will not be fine. Which is why I, want people, if it is not inconveniencing them and it is okay for them, is why I am constantly pushing for people to, hey, look, if you're okay with it, I really need help in sharing my channel. And I just keep saying it to people because I need help. And, if I get to that point, not only does it give me a new life, as in it could possibly help bring in tiny little bits of money here and there so that when I go to the shops, I can actually buy all of, the groceries or whatever for this week and then we're all fine, right? Awesome. That'd be great. I'd be friggin', I'd be stoked with that. So, and again, it's like, I want to have, your eyes look grey with a hint of green. They're actually got some blue in there as well. They're very strange and they change colour depending on if it's cold or hot temperature outside. So there you go. Yeah, I need to make sure that I'm doing everything I can to help sort of get this channel out there. So, yes. Can you see who has voted no on the poll? No, I cannot. It does not show me. I can end the poll, but I don't want to do that. So yes. Very well. Let's turn color with kind of color I'm wearing. Yes, and with that you need to see a doctor. Driver manager. So here we go. You can see the people who don't have a truck. And if I click on that, oh, that's right. Now you can click on it. And then I go silly daff, click buy online, and then I don't know, you can have this, stuff it. Oh, there they are. Okay. But then which one was that? Where were they? Who? What? Where were these people? Huh? They they were up just before. Oh, there they are. Oh, okay, yep. All right. Sorry, don't mind me. You special person. No, I've got Scanias and Mercs. I've got heaps of them. It's just a... No. I've got heaps of them. I'll show you. If I go driver manager, and I go truck, you can see DAFs, Mercedes, Iveco, right? Heaps of Mercs, because I started off on Mercs. And somewhere in here, you will see a Scania. I just don't know where it is because for some reason it's not coming up. And I don't know why. Where's the Scania? I've got them. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It exists. So, I think that makes sense. So what I'll do is I'll do that. That makes sense to do. I'll have the general Patreon, of which I give all of my appreciation for, and I'll set up a PayPal link as well, because that, I guess, works. Not that I want to be begging for money. That's the thing I hate the idea of. But, you know, and I'll do that. And you're all good. You're all fine. So yes. My PayPal. I'll see if I have a PayPal me address. Because I might do. I don't know. I may actually already have one. Or I may not. Because the thing that I have an issue with is picking which one of these images are stairs. Yes, use Face ID to get in quicker. Thank you. Yeah, sure. Okay. All right, let's have a look. I'm gonna post this to myself. Oh, good. My PayPal dot. It's so what it is. It is I'm gonna post it here. That's nice and easy. Look at that. Nice. I need sleep. Well, that's totally fair enough. And if you need sleep, you should have sleep. Because if you don't have sleep and you need sleep, you'll end up like me and end up doing a 24-hour truck sim video, which achieves nothing, gives you no positive benefit whatsoever, and is just friggin' dumb. So don't do that. So yes, that is a thing. Yes, my name is Michael. That is correct. Oh, that's right. It probably would come up, I'm guessing. No. We are not going to do that. No. Oh my bloody god. Bloody. You bloody. Jesus Christ. Did you just send me money? Oh my god, no. No, how can I send that back? I don't... No. That's nuts. Alright. This is why I don't like the idea of Patreon. What am I meant to do with this feeling? Alright. So Relay just sent me a stupid, dumbly sizable chunk of money on PayPal. So thank you, but okay. This is why I don't like the idea of Patreon. It freaks me out. What am I meant to do with myself? I mean, I can at least... No, that is a sizable amount. Piss off. This is what I'm referring to. Like, that's just nuts, dude. That's too much money. That freaks me out, and I don't know what to do. And so now my brain's like making friggin' dial-up noises. Go get groceries. I will. Well, no, what I was going to do is I was going to say, well, that's friggin'... Oh, I stuffed this up so bad. Like that goes towards, like, that is a very decent chunk of psychologist money, Relay. Like, because every time oh, are you kidding me? I hit the pole. Every time I see my psychologist, it is, my psychologist is $250. And so now my psychologist will be $200 because of you. So so that's like pretty big. That's like really big, my dude. So thank you. You hurt my brain, but I appreciate it immensely. Because yeah, that I forgot, like, is that not? Sometimes I forget where I am. Yeah, that's there's a few things that can contribute to feeling confused and lost, but we'll get to that. That's a different topic for a different day. Thank you. I want to make it known that I really appreciate it immensely, but my brain now hurts. Because that freaks me out. No, don't. No. Everything hurts. But if anyone is going to send any money to that, please don't make it a lot. Please do not make it a lot, because otherwise I'll explode. And I'm not going to... No, I want to see. If you post something, I want to see so I can say thank you. But I also don't want to see. My surname is pronounced Deshay. Deshay. Which is a little bit fancy. So it's French. I have a French surname. And yeah, it's no. What? I'm so sending that back to you. I can't not send that back to you. Freaking me out. You people are actually freaking me out. I'm gonna like freak out. Why did I... No. No, we had this problem last time, and I said, because Relay, you kept asking me, oh yeah, what's your PayPal? And I'm like, no, I'm not going to give you my PayPal. And I'm like, oh, I wonder if I've got a PayPal me. Oh, this is my PayPal me. No, it's specifically what you were avoiding last time. You went out of your way. You noted that was a thing that you wished to avoid. You lemon, you know, and by you lemon, I'm obviously referring to myself. My brain hurts. You people make my brain hurt with appreciation. And it hurts because I appreciate it more than I can say. So anyway, thank you. But oh, for fuck me. I'm not allowed to fucking send it back. All right, well, clearly I have to fucking... Whoa! I alt tabbed back to here and it just went. I wish I could send that. Done. And then what do? I do that, and then I do that. No, it's blurry. How do I make it unblurry? Make it unblurry. Oh, that's right. I gotta do that. Make it smaller, and then turn it bigger here. Done. Ha ha. Yes. All right. Done. All right, that's shit. We got a green light. We are going anyway. Moving on. Green light. And that's what I mean. Yeah, like, you know, that's you guys have now without using my Patreon, you guys have now become my new Patreon header. All right, so thank you, Relay Raildog and Arcadia for donating for supporting me on Patreon without actually supporting me on Patreon, you know. And if you want to buy Voxy merch, you can purchase it from the voxyttstore.com. But no, thank you. I need to stop being an idiot, otherwise I'll explode. You people hurt my brain. I'm appreciative and it hurts. Imagine if someone donates. No trouble. This is what I'm saying. Both did that. Both are terrible people, but they're good people. They're good, and the only reason why they're terrible is because my brain just doesn't want to feel guilt. So my brain goes, well, they're terrible people for making you feel guilt, but they're good people because they've just now paid for half your fucking psychologist. Like, you know, and my brain does, and this is okay. I'm gonna explain why I get angry. Fuck. I'm not even in the Fox. I have no reason. I can see where I'm going. It's a lot more than two wheels, but yes, it's on one side. Collab for Voxy merch. Yes, collab for Voxy merch, but also I freak out at the idea again, right? If we did, I guess commission's a thing, isn't it? You know, how does that work? Every time someone buys a cup with my face on it, why would someone want that? Why would you want me on your things? It's like, yes, I like the look of that man's face, and I wish to place his face on my fucking cutlery. You will form my cutlery and will be part of my everyday use of living, right? You are now a utensil that is used to sustain life so I can eat because I've got your face on a fucking fork. Right? What? No. Okay, for anyone who no, but why would you? No, you you hurt my brain. You all hurt my brain. It's good. What I was gonna say. Okay, Voxy plushies would be really cute. All right, I'm not going to lie. They would be freaking adorable. And I would buy all of them. So there's no denying that. If we do that, then what we'll do is we will set up a Voxy mask. I've already got one. He's right here.
Oh, he's so happy. He's a good boy.
What we would... Can you look where you're driving and talk, you nugget? Put it on. I will put it on. Wrong side of the road. Yes. Except not for us, because we're Aussies. It's the correct side of the road for us, just not while we're in Europe. So what we'll do is if we do stickers or anything like that, we'll set up a thing that every time monies comes in, you let me know how much you would like of that percentage, and then we'll do that, because I think that is mighty fair, because that gives... I'm like a platform that advertises its existence, and then we have all this other stuff that is happening and stuff. My brain hurts. It's gonna be good. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's good. Everything's good. Should see how much damage. No, we've already done that. So how was the 20 truck stream? I did 17 hours, I think they said before. I got up to 17. It's really hard to do more than that. And so you need to change your PayPal name. Your PayPal name still comes up as Tiki Soda. Got to change that to Arcadia. I just, remembered. Oh, my brain hurts. You people are really good people. Okay, the reason why I get angry and I can't cope with generosity is because I always feel unable to pay it back, and that freaks me out. But in addition to that, at the moment, it freaks me out even more because I have to get angry, otherwise I'll just cry, and I can't cry because I do that by something. I disconnect. Oh, you wonderful person, and I broke in time. We're all good. You pay it back by existing. Well, that one, pretty sure you can has a nice nap after that 70-hour stream. I did. So yes, and yes. Yes, and yes. And I'm going to put on Fox, by the way. I think that the tribe has spoken. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to fill up my water bottle first, so that I can actually have a drink and not die. And then we'll get back.
Oh, he's so happy.
Look at him. He makes me angry. He's that happy.
Oh, he's so pretty. Oh. Hey, good boy.
I love this fox. He's really cute.
Oh. Oh, you look so happy. Oh. Oh, you look so happy. He's a good boy. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, you're so cute.
Okay. Back in a moment. Wasser. Ich muss habe ein Wasser, ja. Jawohl. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Okay, well done. It's because whatever you are feeling inside, so it makes us happy even for a short while. Yes. So my dreams will come true. Also, yes. I always wanted an animal suit. As I've explained in my videos before, and he has changed my life, and that is another reason why I really want to, like, if I can sort of have this stream of support coming in, one day I can perhaps, with that support money, be able to get him re-ploofed, because his eyes are like really not so vibrant, and yeah, he still looks like $1 million to me, but he is a little bit tired because every night, like no joke, every night I am sleeping with him like this, and so he's just always getting squished, right? And yeah,
That's why I call you my squishy boy, because you're so squishy.
So yeah, you know, he's always getting a lot of love from me, and as a result, he is very tired. How do you wash him? With difficulty. that's all I can answer you with, is with incredible difficulty. I used to have a bathtub, and I'd turn it into fox soup, and you put a paddle in and you stir it all. I'm gonna make me some fox soup. But now it's hard because I don't have a bathtub anymore, because I obviously can no longer live at home, so it's difficult. But the goal is, if you don't wear your fluffy animal, your fluffy animal will not need to be washed. If you do wear your fluffy animal, then your fluffy animal will need to be washed. But if you wear your fluffy animal in a cold environment where you're not sweating, you're not really producing any odor or anything like that, you won't need to wash your animal as much. Still meant to alcohol spray if you can, because that helps get rid of any bacteria or anything like that. It's going to sort of degrade any of the fabrics. But aside from that, yeah, there's just it's sort of obvious, It's like, yeah, it's hard. It is hard owning a fluffy animal, and especially in my case, because my fox is my world to me. And use the pool, it's big enough. What, do you have a pool? You guys are rich. We don't have a pool. I'm poor. I live in a workplace. I am homeless, except for the fact that I have a roof over my head and there is electricity, and I'm grateful for that. But I don't have a space where I can have friends come into the house in a communal area, because the communal area is a workplace. So the only place is my bedroom, and that's it, which according to Australian government defines me as being homeless. Pretty weird. And it's also not a forever place, which again defines it as being homeless or couch surfing, depending on how you want to look at it. I'm going to quickly duck off to the loo, and then I'll be back, put Fox on, and then we'll be good to go. All right? Back in a moment. Every moment, please. All right. Let's roll. God dang it. Alright, it'll be good. So use the pool. It's big enough. I used to have a spa, even though we didn't use it. Oh wow, turned into a garden. Well, that's I would pick the I'd pick the spa over the garden, mate. But whatever, all good. Anyway, so oh shit, I've still got coffee. You're an idiot. Oh, that's good too. All right, so anyway, I am putting on the fluffy rat, and we were getting stuck back into it. I understand you, because I myself live as a poor person. Man, poor people represent, all right? Us povo people, we are in a class of our own. And the thing is, right, and I'm a big believer of this.
I'm a big believer of this. When you come from a poor family and a poor background, you learn an incredible sense of value for what help actually means. It's no longer about money, it's about help, because you don't have money to pay anyone. But people help you regardless of your inability to pay them. And they help you because they know that you will help them in return if they were ever in a bad position, but they also just want you to get better, right? Because they don't see you as being endlessly capable of being able to help others because you don't have the money to fix your own problems or whatever. You know, we've all got our own shit going on, but you help where you can. And they know that you're in the same boat as them, they're in the same boat as you, and so everyone comes together. It's very communal, and Povo represent 100%. And you know, you see people who are struggling, and they're struggling really bad, and I'm grateful and lucky that I'm not struggling as much as I could have. Things turned around a little bit, right? So I was working for the government, had a really good job, and then obviously the health issues then sort of brought me back to where I would be destined to be, which is back to the life of Povo. And yeah, you get a much better appreciation of the world. So yeah, that's my belief. Anyway, I'm gonna go put Fox back on. And then we'll get absolutely started. Very well. All right. All right, back to putting on the fox. Okay.
Yeehaw, god dang. Hey sir, nice rat costume. Where'd you get it? eBay?
I've only ever heard that song in memes. Well, unfortunately for you, I identify as a meme, and as a result, I played it. So that's kind of cool.
Yeehaw, yeehaw.
Alright. Red shirt. Black pants. No, they're actually not black pants. They're Galaxy pants. I got Galaxy leggings, and they're friggin' awesome. And I always lounge around in them because they are comfortable. They're very comfortable. So yes. All right. And back on, so I don't deafen you all every time I do that. And then I will turn that in there. I think we already know what the results are of that poll, huh? Oh, you definitely already know. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. So yes, very good. Okay.
Hey, good boy. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. He's a good boy. Mwah. Oh, yes. Oh, you're very cute. Oh, you're very cute.
Oh, the kiss diagram. Yes, we do. We need a kiss diagram. We will do that. These things will happen, okay? They will happen. I found out last time that there is a significant amount of comfort to be had in placing a pillow. It seems like a da moment, I know, but it's placing a pillow here. It's really, really comfortable. So I'm doing that again because it was quite lovely. It was quite lovely. All right. And then if I bring that up to there and this up to there, I believe those levels are a little bit more nicer. So with that, we are now back in the Fox and we are all ready to go. What I'll do is I'll definitely do this. No, come back. Very good. I'm an idiot. All right, moving on. I'll reset the thing back to normal. Okay, that can go there. This can go back to I think there. I think. How's that sitting? Is that sitting okay? I think it is. Yep, it looks a bit okay. And then if I turn that back down to about there, we are looking all fine and dandy and ready to go. Very good. So, and then I'll notch that to about there. All right. So. Money never gave joy. Making other people happy gave me joy. I would love to donate money for those who truly need and poor, but I never complain about that. What is that glorious painting in the corner? I've only heard that. Ah, yes. Okay. Yep, sorry, I miss out on all of these wonderful things that we're talking about until I get back. Okay, so with that, we are now ready to go and ready to rumble. Now, I imagine that audio needs to come up a tiny little bit to about there, I think. And then I also need to pay more attention to where it is that I'm actually driving. So is that okay? We sitting a boot all right? I would imagine we are. I just want to make sure that we have a vote of confidence from the people of the YouTube. Hello, Mr. YouTube. All right. I'm going to assume that as we enter this, that is still all clear. Now, I hate these roads. These are original Euro Truck Sim roads, and they are trash. They're just quite ugly and quite unpleasant to drive. So, yeah. skidded up. Oh man, not with the amount of weight that we've got at the moment. Otherwise, I absolutely would take up on that offer. Sorry, on an offer? No, on you absolute pelican. On that suggestion, rather. On that suggestion. And you are worth all love from my heart, because no amount. No, well, I appreciate that a lot, my friend, and you know, I'll be honest, like, it has been the most rewarding thing, even with the truck sim videos, it has been super rewarding, but with all of my meditation videos, and then the other ones that are designed to sort of help other people, that has been the most rewarding experience, posting those out to the world and then having people like actually spend the time to watch them, and then to spend the time to comment and to say, hey man, you know, this has been really helpful, this has been really positive, and that's insane, you know, because like I've helped people in the past year, not a lot, and certainly nothing like what I'm doing now. It was all one-on-one stuff, right? And it was one-on-one stuff while they were in some very dark and difficult places. I was not in as dark of a place. I didn't have the re-traumatization happen with the ex-partner. But being in this position now, yeah, where you're able to create these videos, and as these videos are created, they have the capacity to reach a significant number of people, and a truly significant number of people. This is not a small amount of people here at all. You know, this is a lot of people, and that is just unbelievably wonderful, is to be in that position and to sorry, don't mind me, I'm just trying to, current viewers, oh right, okay, so that's how that works. Okay. I was hoping that this could show me how many concurrent viewers there are without me crashing into anything, and the answer is no, it won't. I will crash into something. What is this coming up? Is that a that's a new ProMods thing. It looks very pretty, but I don't think we'll go through it. I think we will in fact turn in here. All good, man, all good. So yes. In almost every video of yours, I say my thoughts and also put love in those comments. Yes, and I greatly appreciate you doing that. With that as well, Galambino, like don't feel the need to, you know, to spend, you know, this significant amount of time and energy writing a massive comment. You know, even just you know, saying whether or not you liked your video, you liked one of the videos, you know, even that on its own is quite lovely to read and quite helpful to read. Have you done all your simulated driving in Australia? No. So this is actually in Europe. In Australia, we would be driving on the left-hand side of the road. But as we're in Europe, Europe drives on the right-hand side of the road, just like America. And yeah, I know of that, Jesse, because I had noticed. I do see who does and who doesn't comment, even if I can't respond to some of the comments because my brain might be a little bit fried. But yeah. That's just how it do. That's just how it do. Oh, well, thank you. Oh, hello. How about I don't hit into that truck while I am reading your comment? Thank you very much. I am very humbled by the fact that you find my videos relaxing. So thank you very much. I really do appreciate that quite a lot. And I don't see who has or hasn't subscribed. So if you have subscribed, I'd like to say thank you so much, because I really do appreciate that immensely. And also Angel Bear, it's kind of okay because a lot of video games that I play were put on this side of the road, so I'm used to it on video games, and when I'm on the actual roads everything's fine. But if I actually swap to the United Kingdom on Truck Sim, which is the left-hand drive, schmicken, we're not going to hit them, we're all good. Okay. When I swap over to the UK side of the road, which is our side of the road, I actually struggle to drive on Truck Sim, so make sense of that. But yes. But yeah, really, like that's what I mean. It's those comments where people, oh, thank you. Like this is what I was referring to before. Yeah, is the fact that when people sort of appear from nowhere and say, hey, I wanted to let you know that I found your videos to be enjoyable or to be helpful or whatever, it's like it has the most impact, because like everything that I've learned in all of these videos is because I was abused, right? It was the abuse and surviving the abuse that taught me everything I know about meditation, everything I know about being peaceful and mindful and in the moment, and doing everything you can to fight not wanting to be here and to be on the planet. And so, you know, you get then people who reach out and say, hey, you know, I found these helpful, and it's like, well, now I can sort of, even though I still need to heal myself and I still need the help, now I am able to grab this awful thing and turn that into something beautiful and something helpful and something great. And that's nuts, right? That's actually nuts that you can do that. And so I'm really, I'm entirely grateful to that happening. And I'm putting on my pause now. Hello. I don't know if that's lion or if that's two L's, but hello. Sorry, I'm just going to put my my racing gloves back on. But yeah, Whoop, I don't know what that person's doing. Why are they going into that lane? Okay, there we go. We're all good. We're all good. Vroom vroom. Yes, yes, yes. So really good, and you know, the whole suggestion of Patreon by my friend, I really was not sure about it. I can see where it can lead. I know that I really want to get to a 1,000 subscribers, because I know that if I do, I'm able to do more of this. I'm able to have an even greater impact, and while I'm having a great impact, as much as is possible for other people, I get the added bonus of helping myself, and that's really important, because the more the louder that my voice is with everything that has happened, the less the silencing of those terrible people remains an issue, because now everyone else's ears to my voice is louder than their need for trying to silence me. So call those orange barrels the state flower. Oh, that's pretty good. I like that. Your videos are not only ASMR, they're all helpful, help people understand a lot. So, well, the thing is though, right, this is the thing that I understand of it all, is that the ASMR videos are able to be the most helpful, because they seem to be the ones that people search for in their own cries for help, which therefore means that if they're viewed, if they are seen, they are therefore able to be more helpful. And so what I did was I just grabbed what I was teaching in the other videos, and I'm like, I'll just teach it differently. Because if I teach it differently in a way that people are ready to understand it, and are in a position where they say, this is how I learn, this is how I experience life, this is how I can be present and pay attention to what it is that I need help with. It's like, well, I can do that, man. You know, I have no reason not to. You know, what else am I meant to do with my time, right? I'm disabled now. The government recognizes me as being messed up in the head. I'm unable to work. And so if I can then turn my inability to work because of what was done to me into something where, you know, without wanting to be greedy, get help from people through Patreon, through YouTube and everything like that, it's like I can actually not get my life back, but I can create a new one. And when I create that new life, I can also make it a life that has value, because every time I make a video, I can say to myself, there is a likely chance that when this video is out in the open, that there will be someone who watches it and who has so much of a positive impact from it that they leave a comment. Because people don't leave comments, right? Like you don't leave good feedback. You normally don't. It's easier in life to leave negative feedback. Normally when things are good, you just don't focus on it. Life moves on and everything's all fine and dandy. All good, train chaser Jesse. Catch you around. So yeah, impact and having a meaningful life, you know, having a meaningful existence is truly something to admire. And I've had certainly no. I know I was very close to that car before. I've certainly had no shortage of comments that would say that I have been able to have a meaningful impact on their life, which is absolutely just magnificent. So yeah. I feel good if that helps because it brings more people watching. Yes, absolutely. That's exactly what I was referring to. So yeah, it's good. It is good. All is good. Also, I think this is the most amount of viewers I've had for this late, which is interesting to see. It's been a really really good part of doing 12-hour streams like an idiot, is the fact that you get to see when everyone is actually awake. So yeah, it's interesting. It's like your own personal metrics of what is happening in the planet. 110 minutes so far. Yeah, this one's not going to be a very long stream. I'd like to make that known. California. Yeah, right. Nice. I can't do a Californian accent, but all I can say is thank you. You have my absolute gratitude, and I'd like to say thank you for that. And I'm going to stop doing an American accent because I'm sure this is very offensive, and so I'm going to stop because I'm an idiot. Please don't hit the traffic light. Why would you do that? Oh my god, bloody. Why would you do that? What are you doing? You're not looking at the road. Samir, you're going to break the car. Oh dear. Ooh, in Oregon. Man, I love oregano. It is so good on pizza. And you know, I can totally understand why they made a state dedicated to that herb, because it's mighty tasty. Sounds kind of Midwestern to me. Yeah, but it's sort of like I've got a couple of accents that I try and do from the States, but because I've never been around the States, I certainly don't know how people talk. People are watching, engaging. Yeah, thanks, my dude. It's been good, and I have purpose. I have purpose, and I like having purpose. It's good. But yeah, we had a video and we were talking about this one guy who apparently is from California, and his name is Joe Tabasco Fox, and his videos are friggin' hilarious. Like he's such a interesting character, and I used to think that he actually was Canadian, because his videos were like he had that sort of accent, and it's going like, oh, look at those waves, you know? Yeah, that's cool. I love it. It's like, what? We'll always remember the fun golf. Oh yeah, man. I tell you what, I still every now and then will post one of those GIFs on Telegram of me getting a hole in one, and I'll think I could really go for a game of golf on GTA right now. So absolutely, abso-frickin-doodly, that's right. But yeah, Truck Sim's been good, you know, like, the only thing I wish I had with Truck Sim was being able to hear everyone else's voice, you know, because that would be quite pleasant. But as it is, it's definitely better than being on GTA and getting blown up by an orbital cannon, because all I get to do is inflict pain onto myself by driving like an idiot and accidentally hitting into street signs. As we all know, I do all too well. So yeah, it's very unfortunate, and I need to stop. But yeah, my friend, this seems to be going quite well. I've had my down days, but today is a beautiful day. It was a day of rest, and it was a day of being at peace, and I needed that. And I didn't get hassled at home, which was lovely. That was really good. It's the simple things in life that we look out for, and take for granted sometimes. So yeah, I was going to ask about social media. Yeah, so my Twitter is a recent thing. I've always, like, which you'll see anyway. I don't really have. I'm not like your normal person on Twitter with 1,000, 2,000 followers, and so I was never a fan of Twitter because I didn't like the idea of treating myself like a social media marketing manager. I love connecting to good people, and it's like I hate the idea personally of and I've tried it, and you'll see that in some of my posts. I gave it a go, and I gave it a go because I was able to quell some of the anxiety from my panic attacks around the furry community, and because of the PTSD. And all of a sudden, I'm like, well, this is nuts, you know. I'm able to be on Twitter, and so yeah, I gave it a go, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure on Twitter. I'll still keep using it, but I see significantly more value in where we all are in this moment now, right? You know, like if we take this moment to just sit here and appreciate what's happening. I can't do this on Twitter, and even if I could, I would have no interest in doing so. It's like, this is a happier place. This is a much happier place. There's no people fighting for popularity or fighting for the most searched hashtag. There's no people trying to you know, like, be that one fursuit with a caption that says, you know, oh, would you hug me? And it's like, well, you know, it's yeah, you know, like it's, and so I tried to satiate that. I tried to participate in what it was that these other people were doing on the big Twitter, and I can see the allure to it, right? You generally get a euphoric response when you know that you've received something of value, and normally receiving the valuable thing of attention brings people happiness. But the thing is that it's baseless attention. Whereas when I do an ASMR video and I'm in that moment, running through that meditation for myself, verbally for others to follow,
And then you have people, so I know what it felt like because I was in that moment, right? And I was in that moment, I was in that moment of practice, and I was in that moment of complete entrancement. I was entranced by, I don't know, yeah, whatever the word is. And I'm in that moment, and then people say thank you because I needed this video. Then it's like, well, shit. Perhaps in that moment that I was there, that moment was brought back to life. It was replayed, it was relived. And in the moment that it was relived, it was able to have a positive effect in some way on someone else's life. I cannot do that on Twitter. And it's like I get to be personal with people here in this moment. You know, especially with truck sim, I get to be incredibly personal with people because, like, I'm able to, you're a nugget, okay, we're all good. I need to pay more attention to where I'm driving. I love truck sim because I get to have this with everyone that is here. And, you know, I beg for your forgiveness if you have commented on a video already and I you know, am not recognizing you, then I'm really sorry. PTSD memory is not a very good memory. But if you haven't, and this is the first time that you've interacted, then that's just nuts. Because, like, firstly, my cry for help video has worked because I don't have anxiety talking to anyone that joins in on these streams. Which is crazy because normally if I came across someone from the furry community in person, I'd have a panic attack or a seizure. And if I came across people from the community online, I'd have anxiety. And now I don't have that anymore. Not in this space, not in this moment. Which is, you know, you can't put words to describe that, and I can't try to describe it, otherwise I'll end up crying again, and so I'm not going to, because I do that too often on these videos. But yeah, being able to actually connect with someone and be in this place and have, you know, like Barco Polo send a love heart, and then that makes me feel all warm, right? You know, I that warmth is something that when you come from a dark place, it's the only thing that keeps your body alive is that warmth, which is why my cry for help video was so important, was so that I could be here. And so it's good. I think I have read some of them, Galambino, but it's hard because sometimes I'll forget to hit the little love heart when I'm done reading a comment. So my apologies. He's not going to let me in. Come on now. There we go. But yeah, when this channel hits 1,000 subscribers, this is going to be where my energy goes. If I'm unable to work, but I'm able to create content that is considered to be helpful to other people, that positive impact on the planet is absolutely absolutely wonderful. And so I'm super happy I stumbled across your and I'm, you know, delighted that I've been able to build a friendship with you as well, truly. So so trust me that gratitude goes both ways. It goes both ways. And I look at where we are in this moment now, and it just fills me with warmth in these good moments to know that this all has kind of fallen together in the right way so far. And to have my psychologist watching my videos on YouTube as well, and, you know, curious to see what I'm posting next, and with how I'm going, and him saying, you know, you need to upload more videos of that fox playing guitar, and I'm like, I'm on it, you mate, don't worry. You know, your critique means the most to me, and so if that's your critique, well then I'll do that. And I still need to do more of it, but yeah, it's really come together really well. So I'm grateful. Hello, Haruko. No, that's not important for me that you like. Yeah, all good, my friend. I always appreciate your comments, and as I said, you know, even just a comment of saying, you know, it's a great video, or, you know, like, hope you're doing well, or whatever, you know, I always appreciate when you stop in, you know, and say g'day. This is what you've been watching, B. Never watched driving sims before. Yes, well, lucky for you, my friend. You are watching the pinnacle of driving simulators, because you're watching a truck being driven by someone in a very elaborate sweaty animal costume. So, welcome, hello, and also thank you very much for the comment on my outfit. I think my outfit is quite cool too, which is why I have him in my world. So. And yeah, again, thank you again, Halambino, because yeah, it does mean a lot. I hope your channel grows. You're quite wholesome and charming. Oh, no, I really, as I say, I read those kinds of comments, and I mean it when I say, like, you feel an actual warm glow emanating from your core from here, reading those kinds of comments. And it means a lot, because as I said, I'm here because of abuse. I am here on YouTube because I was abused. The reason I started this channel was because I needed to cry for help, and then it turned into, well, no, you can actually help people. You can actually help people and teach what it is that you've learned to live in this crazy, hectic world. And it's like, well, that's my purpose, so we're going for it, and it's been really good. And just appreciative of that, truly. And I'm hopeful that the channel grows. Absolutely hopeful that the channel continues to grow. We want to be at 1,000. We're going to get to 1,000. All right, we're going to do it. I know we will, and we'll do it together. Everyone's been so amazing in their support in sharing the channel. I had trouble from earlier share it. I had a couple friends who one does ASMR videos. He shared it on his channel. Fusky ASMR. Fusky ASMR. And then to have a Relay Rail Dog and Arcadia donate towards my psychologist, my own personal vet bills, and so that freaked me out, and that's why there's a little thing on the top there that says that. So I'm very grateful. Very grateful. I'll read those other comments once I'm done turning around these corners, because they're freaking me out. I always flip my truck when it's nighttime because I can't see anything, because I am a giant rat. Here we go. And I appreciate that, man. If you donate your support, supportive words, I consider those a donation. If you donate your time in watching my videos, if you donate your kindness in liking the videos, that is as much of a donation as anything else. And it's every little bit has an impact, and every little bit I give gratitude for. Have you started streaming recently? Yes, streaming recently on YouTube. I was streaming on Twitch a couple of times, like every month or two, and Twitch was okay. But since I started on YouTube, and then I was like, well, stuff it, I'll try streaming on YouTube. And then I met these beautiful people, and like really beautiful people, people who have taken a step forward and said, g'day, how are you going? It's like, shit. I did get that on Twitch, obviously, because I met Arcadia through Twitch. But for the most part, I have been much happier with how the streaming has been going through YouTube. I think I'm recalling you now. Sorry to hear. Oh, you pelican! You're a pelican. You're an idiot. You are a nugget. You're a pelican. Why would you do that? Yes, you better reverse, and you keep reversing. I hate... everything's lovely, and I'm having a wonderful day. It's just stupid. I love it. Everything's great. Yeah, you're a pelican. It's true. It's like they're either a lemon or they're a pelican. Uh, so the insult of pelican, I remember hearing that back when I was young, and as a family we were watching Crocodile Dundee, and if I'm not mistaken, in that he calls someone a pelican, and I love it. It's just a really good insult. And it's right up there with British people's insults, because they say some hilarious things. It's just like, oh, you absolute pillock. I don't know what a pillock is, you know? Oh, you utter sausage. Aren't you just a useless teapot? Like, what? During Oceania seems to have a tough time because the US peeps are usually asleep during this time. I think you are absolutely correct. And so what I do, so aside from my ASMR videos, because they're, you donut. I love it. It's really good. There's quite a number of people who sleep, and it depends on the day. Like, this is the most concurrent viewers that I have had on Truck Sim at this time of night. So I'm taking avid notes on how to speak Fox. That's great. I'm gonna have a phrase book. One second, let me just refer to the Voxy phrase book. Where it would appear as though Voxy is trying to communicate in his own language. Alright, here we go. And we sleep. Alrighty. From the US, but a night owl, yes. And so some people are awake, but not everyone. And it depends on the day, because that's the thing, is I can be streaming at this time of night for you wonderful people. But I have the uncertainty that anyone is, if they are awake, that it is in that moment that they are specifically on YouTube and specifically searching for Truck Simulator, or if they get just handed my video somehow through some form of algorithm. So, it's the whole thing is just a matter of luck. I'm up late in the US because I was testing out VR headset. I'm actually saw for ASMR and VR, very surreal and relaxing. I would love to, if my EMDR therapy is successful and I can actually be comfortable around furries face to face, I would love to try VR chat. But at the moment, I know if I did go in VR chat, I would be I would very likely wind up having a seizure. I can just see it already. So, yes. One sec, is that saying that I need to be in that lane? No, it's saying I need to be... Hey. Thank you. Joey whiz. I'd have been coming to your stream if Relay told me to come here. Have you got a Discord server or anything of sort? No, I'm not much of a Discord person. Discord sort of scares me a little bit. Both for PTSD reasons and for the fact that I just in general don't know how to use it. I am a Telegram user, however. I love my Telegram, and that is my messaging service of choice for good people is Telegram. So So yeah. And no, you're all good, my friend. Relay, I think what he's commenting on is what you did not do, and apparently you did not inform your friend of the fact that I was streaming Truck Sim. Maybe record in 3D. There's cameras with 360-degree lenses, so cool to watch your videos. Yes, and that's a, you know what? Bloody fair point. I could, because I have seen a handful of 3D cameras sold on Facebook Marketplace for only, a couple $1,000. And so I could do that. If the suggestion is there and I can find a way to get my videos viewable using a VR headset, that could be quite good. Have I got a character sheet? I do have a character sheet. I don't know why. So Twitter gave me panic attacks galore, but strangely, Fur Affinity I was mostly comfortable with. I guess because it's a different group of people who are on there, and you can just not look at the homepage. And if you post certain kinds of content, it's really just your own little group of friends that are seeing it and posting and commenting. But even then, I've moved from that to Flickr, and Flickr's been lovely until Flickr then released a thing that they said, no, we're messing with all the free accounts. Anyway, so is there anywhere I could view it? I'd love to, as I doodle. Oh well, that would I would be delighted if you were to be practicing any kinds of sketches or anything like that. That would be very lovely, and I would be unable to show just how much I appreciate that, but I think you know what I'm saying with that. My brain just turns off and I freak out. I'm on Fur Affinity, and if you search for, you'll probably have to search for my old character name. You don't usually draw furries. Oh, okay. So, but you know Relay though. So you obviously are you a friend of his from the train side of things, or well, no, obviously you have Relay. Don't forget Relay. They've probably got a different username here than they do on where you normally talk to them. So there always is that. Never mind. A friend of a friend. Ooh, I am going to guess. Can I guess, or am I not allowed to guess? If I'm not allowed to guess, that's totally fine. I don't want to guess, and if all of a sudden that's overstepping a boundary at all. Sure. I'm going to guess Nero. Nero? No? Maybe? Actually, from how he's... Very well. Also, I love how they've modeled this city. This is very pretty. Folks, I can't find your ref. My ref is on it's in the scraps. If you go into scraps, it's in there. And you'll see my Voxy ref in the scraps, and you'll also see my Riley ref. And I am so going to be absolutely over the moon when I get Riley made. She's she's just so pretty. You know, she's a gorgeous girlie. She really is. She really is. Ugh. That reminds you. I should have done the ref. Oh, lovely! Oh, that's so exciting. Oh, I'm really happy about that. Because just the sketch was so cute. You know, like she just looks so happy. She looks so happy. So happy. She's so cute. Oh, she's so cute. Oh yeah, that's gonna be really exciting. It was silly of me though, because like I was not in a position to get a suit. Like I was meant to be saving for a house, and then I had everything fall apart, and so I just thought, stuff it, all this money that I've got saved for that, I'm just going to focus on being happy. And then I became homeless, and then I'm like, congratulations, you're an idiot. But you know, everything works out in the end. You never know what's around the corner. And sure enough, you know, still have a roof over my head, and then I'll also have two very fluffy animals laying by my side each night on the bed. So it's going to be very lovely. I also love your suit as well, because if that is yours in your little pictograph on YouTube's, I have seen your suit around before, and it is very, very cute, aggressively cute. You know how you have things that are so cute you just get angry, and you are filled with this rage that just simply cannot be internalized for much longer, because it just starts to become uncomfortable. That's sort of where I'm at. And why did it send me up there? Oh, because I missed the turn off here. There's a is that a suit, or is that an artwork? There is a pictograph on your name. There is a pictograph on your name on YouTube that I can see. I think that is a suit. No, that's not a suit. That is a VR chat, isn't it? There is a suit that looks very is done in a very similar head style to that, and I don't know who made it, but I don't obviously know if the character's the same. Obviously it isn't, because yeah, anyway, no matter. But yes, your Melinda, your little pictograph thing on YouTube. Oh, it is a suit. Well, then yes, then I have seen it, and it's really adorable. Definitely have seen it before, and it's yeah, very, very cute. Very, very cute. Seno Bear. That would be why that's familiar. I had a friend, I know that name. I can't see all of their stuff coming in my mind, but I just remember things being ridiculously cute. They did another one. What was the name of it? What was the name of it? I can't remember, but very adorable. So, did they do? There was like a vampire dog. Did they do a vampire dog? I think they did, and I can't remember the name of it. So I'm watching the game now in bed from South Africa. Ah, South Africa, very nice. Hello, my friend. Hope things are going well in South Africa. I do not speak any Afrikaans, so I cannot talk like the people. And I also have a terrible South African accent. So I'm going to stop that because I'm always offensive every time I do that. I'm an asshole. I'm so sorry. Fox, you need to stop, bro. And I'm from Old Zealand. I'm from Old Zealand, not the new variety. We just got the leftovers. So sucks to be us. Now we're actually from New Holland. But it didn't obviously remain. I came from ancient New Zealand. Yeah, I like that. It's good. It's funny. Oopsie days. Oh no, this is us. Sorry, this is us. Oh, I see a house that we can buy on the left. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to turn left up here. And yeah, really, really cute. I think they were expensive though. I know that I found out actually that the person who made my fox, they now charge around about $10,000 US to... Oh, that truck nearly hit me. Speaking Afrikaans, I speak Zulu. Ah, very nice. I don't know any Zulu at all. Obviously, I said I don't know any Afrikaans, but definitely don't know any Zulu. But yes. I was really just blown away at how expensive animal suits are to buy now. Like they're ridiculously expensive, prohibitively expensive actually. And I understand why. It's like, look, you know, you can't make it, so whatever they want to charge, they'll charge it because you can't make it. So you have to suck it up and, you know, put down the money, and then you'll get what you want. But if I wanted to commission the same character from the same person today, it would be $10,000 US. 10,000, which is a decent bit. Oh yeah, he I know. I've definitely seen that mask before that you've got, and it is friggin' adorable. And I've seen that other stuff, again, friggin' adorable. I believe they did Count Dogula, I believe, if I am not mistaken. I think, if I'm thinking of the right person, oh yeah, very much the same. That is the reason why I began having any involvement or any interest in the furry community, is because of the costuming side of things. And you look at the you look at suits like that, and you melt with glee because they're just so bloody adorable. So yeah, you chose well. You chose very well. There's a reason I would settle for red panda ears, and money is one of them. Yes. Oh dear. Yep. Money is definitely one valid reason to settle with just that. When I first got my fox, don't have to pay for suits if you can 3D model and rig them for VR parties. Yes, that is true, except for the fact that I can't sleep in a VR headset, but I can sleep in a very fluffy rat costume, and hence why I have this beautiful fox that I'm wearing at this moment. And you know, he has been my support animal for many years and will continue to be for many more. And you also don't get that sensation of fluffiness, you know, and being able to look at these and look down and go, wow, I am this, right? I am so this in this moment, and nothing will surmount to anything close to that, I don't think. It just won't. So yeah. Well, I hope that bent give way sign was not from me, but it may have been. Alright, we're all good. Yeah, so I don't know, Thrown Away, I don't know if you're able to find that ref sheet or not, but I'll dig it up once I'm done parking this trailer. Thank you so much, Melinda, for checking in and for saying hello. I really appreciate that immensely. So thank you, and very grateful that you have seen my other videos and found them to be enjoyable. So thank you. Just flick it through Relay if you're more comfortable. I can post a link. I can post a link here. It's more whatever's easiest for. Okay, all good. Just because, yeah, like I have to. Wait, is this mine? Is it here? I think it is. I believe it is. That says it isn't though. No. Okay. Oh, okay, Relay. So, well, Relay, you would have found it by now. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm silly. I was getting lost. Alright. I need to, I need to shave my beard. That's the only thing that I guess is a win for VR headsets, is that you don't have the same issues of your beard fluff becoming itchy underneath your once prized fluffy rat. So thank you very much for that, Relay, much appreciated. And also thank you very much, Thrown Away, much appreciated. Okay. Late? What? No. Oh, that's a decent penalty. 46,000 euros. No matter. We'll be fine. Okay, so, I don't know exactly where we came from, but we could deliver to Dresden. We're not going to Austria because we don't have the newer version of that, but I think we'll go to Dresden. Thanks, Relay. Savox, do you prefer to have your as lean or muscular, as I sort of draw the latter? Oh my, oh my, oh my. Then that raises the question, what characters have you been drawing? I tell you what, in the pursuit of wishful thinking and the pursuit of aiming big in life, I'd certainly say muscular is always quite pleasant. But if we were to pull this off, you would all be shielding your eyes going, Because I look like someone who drinks beer. um, uh, trust me, you're all fine. I'm just baffled that, like any time that anyone is drawing anything for me, no matter what the occasion, I'm always very grateful, very, very grateful, because it I just love art, and I love photos, and I love being able to either relive a moment or to look at a drawing and live in that drawing, and then you see it and then it's in your mind and it takes off and the character's alive, and yes. Yes. Ignore me. Moving on. All right.
Okay.
Thank you for stopping in, Haruko. Have a good night's rest, and catch you when I catch you next. Be good. And I'm going to I'm just going to turn this fan on because it is a little bit warm. Deep deep. Dip 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 dip. Alright. Is it a furry community thing to have their character models on their ref sheet without clothes, or do you prefer? So it is a furry community thing to have them without clothes, because if you're ever drawing a character and you were to need to draw them without clothes on, you wouldn't know what they look like without clothes, because then their ref sheet has the clothes on. And so if that's what you mean, like it's yeah, you sort of have to show it for your character in the nudie. Mind you, my character looks pretty tame in the nude because he doesn't have any stuff down there, as you may have noticed, which is a little bit questionable, but we don't ask questions like that in this live stream. Yeah.
Oh my!
But if he is wearing clothes, he's wearing clothes, and all good. So yeah, I mean, for the most part, like I don't know if you can see in the stream or not. Can you see in the stream? Kind of the painting that's behind me of my fox character. You know, like he sort of wears that type of clothing if he's wearing, you know, something like that, or if he's not, then he's just, you know, if you're making him look all muscular, I mean, may as well show off those muscles. I'm open for it. All I can say is that no matter what it is, you know, even if you were to draw him as Sonic the Hedgehog, I would still be as entirely grateful. As much as my mind is now confused as to what my character would look like as Sonic the Hedgehog. And I don't know why I suggested it, but I did. And I'm sure it's a thing for a lot of people, so I don't know. We live in a very, very diverse world, right? Because Relay, like with my other character Axel, he's a bit of a buff one. You know, he's certainly got the muscles, and yeah, he's pretty. I like Axel. I'd love to get Axel made as an animal suit one day, but he would be very expensive to have made with all the tattoos. So I'd have to get him. I'd actually have to get him as a partial if I was to do that. Oh, I need to be in that lane, and he's not going to let me in that lane. There we go. Okay, okay. One thing I heard you a lot of the time. So Galambino, I call my fox a fluffy rat because it's a term of endearment that I use for my fox, and it's one that it's really strange. I had to think about this because I had someone else call him a rat the other day, and it was weird because I took offense to it. And I'm like, no, you can't take offense to that. You call him that all the time, you idiot. But yeah, I always call him my fluffy rat because, you know, he is my little rat, and I love him. But he is, if you were to be talking about exactly what breed of animal he is in the whole fandom world thing, he is a fox cat. He is a fox cat. But I refer to him to others as Fox. His name is Voxy, and yeah, I just as a term of endearment, I call him my fluffy rat. So that's why that's the thing, just so you know. I'm so happy. Like that's just crazy that both Relay and Arcadia had have now sort of made it so my next therapy session's only $150 as opposed to $250. And the thing is, right, is that I get Medicare, right, and Medicare gives you a small rebate out of that. It gives you like $110, $120 back. And so, like, in reality, in a sense, I've basically got that next appointment now for free. And considering I have 17 more of them to go, and that's, 17 times 130, whatever it is that I'm sort of out of pocket by. That's every bit of contribution helps, which is really good. So I'm incredibly grateful for that. Very grateful for that. dear. In a head like that because head form of rat ears or a cat. Yeah, so and that's the other thing as well, is that every time I would often call my fox like I call my fox many different kinds of things, right? So when he is looking straight at me, right? So if you look at him now, his ears look kind of like mouse ears when he's like that. You know, they look like big old radar dishes. You know, they'll pick up all kinds of channels on Foxtel. I'll tell you that much. Hello, dude. Hello, dude. And so I'd always call him every now and then. I'd call him that. And then I also, when I place Fox down on the bed, if I'm heading out somewhere, so I'll always put him down on my pillow, and with his neck fluff, I like to sort of ploof it out, and so he'll sort of be there on the pillow, and his neck floof will be like all really like that sort of thing, like just really ploofed out, you know. And I always call him my little angry bird, because it's sort of like how a bird will ploof out all of its feathers when it gets ready to attack. And so I sort of make him look like an angry bird, so that in case someone breaks into the house, he'll scare them off. And then he'll protect the house, you know, because like obviously while it's the daytime, because I live on a workplace, there are people outside, right? And so what I'll do, and they're working, and so what I'll do is I'll always, I'll give Fox a few kisses on his muzzle, and then I'll, tell him he has to make sure that everyone's working hard while I'm away. And to look after the house. But like obviously if I'm going out and it's after hours, then he has to look after the house on his own. And so yeah, I got to make sure that he's all ploofed up and looks like he's ready to attack, and he looks all vicious and angry. Then I give him a few kisses, call him a good boy, and then I head off, and that's that. That is that. Yeah, I don't know if they would cry for how adorable he is. I think they would probably be weirded out by the fox if it was going to be any form of reaction like that. But that's strange. That train stopped at the traffic lights like we had stopped. What? I'm so confused. Whatever. Oh, we're going ahead of you, buddy. Yes. But seriously though, that is my that is what I do. That is what I do every time I leave the house. Is I'll ploof him up like a little angry bird, and then I make sure he looks like he's ready to attack, and then I'll tell him that he looks vicious, and then I'll tell him that he's also a good boy, and then I leave, and that is that. And then sometimes when Fox gives me the look that says Fox is in girly mode, then I take that back, call her a good girl, and give her 1,000 kisses, and then again it's I have to go on my merry way. But yeah. Oh, and also you're talking about donations. Big donation. I exploded. No, I shouldn't have a seizure. I think if someone donated $1 million into my account, there is a chance that I would. But no, it's more that I just, as I sort of said before, when you come from a poverty upbringing, you have a different appreciation for money, and it's not a good appreciation for money. You don't like money, right? Money's evil. Money is from the devil, and money should be, eliminated at all costs. And so it's hard to sort of keep it, because you always go, well, I can't hold on to this. I need to gift something to someone. I need to go out and buy them a TV or something because their old TV broke and they don't have a TV, and I've got money and I cannot hold on to this money. They need it more than I do. That's generally the mentality of those from poverty. And the thing is that you don't get very far in life if you do that. But then if you, you know what I mean, right? It's so true. And it's why I love, it's why I there's only 2 wealthy people in my life that I have respect for. And both of them had interesting upbringings. And one is still in business, the other one has, like multi-million dollars worth of artwork, and they're not like at the point where they're throwing their money away at everyone who needs $1 or whatever. But one of them's always saying, look, if you ever need to do some computer work and need some money, like please just come over to mine and I'll help you out, sort of thing. Which I really appreciate, and he's Dutch, good person, wonderful person, as are a lot of the Dutch people that I know, very hospitable. And he used to be homeless, and now he's, if anyone here happens to know of the Clifford Possum, that Aboriginal artist, that is, he had one, or has one, or had multiple. I can't remember exactly what he's got and whatnot. It's just baffling. But he did that in a failing. He had Aboriginal artwork in this, at the time, failing and struggling shop front. And now all of a sudden, when that artist dies, all of a sudden you know, these artworks are just worth millions upon millions upon millions, which is just absolutely mind-boggling. But where I was getting at with that is seeing the mentality of him with the level of wealth that he has. You know, he refuses to allow anyone else to pay for food. If he's out with anyone, he feels the obligation to pay, and he believes that he has that sort of obligation to pay in a way which is what you would hope for. And then you get some people, and they're at a level of wealth, and they say, oh, you know, do you split the bill here, right? And it's like, you know, that's the sort of, if you were to ever be at that level of wealth, that's a very formidable way of being, which is keeping that same appreciation that money does not come easy. And even if you've worked your ass off for it, right, is having the understanding that there are people around you who are like downright struggling, you know, and they cannot manage it all, and their world is falling apart. And you know, that's how I got to where I am here, right? Because I'm living in this place at the moment due to the generosity of one of my old bosses, sort of going, well, hey man, you know, if you're if you can't live at home, I can just clear out one of the old storage rooms and turn it back into a bedroom. You know, it was a house yonks ago, and you know what I mean? Kind of weird to think that some artists aren't worth a dime until you croak. And I know. And the thing is that he put a high price on her artwork, on this one artist's artwork when she was alive, and no one took notice. And he said, you watch. And they said, well, no, we don't care because we don't know anything about her. And all of a sudden she dies, and people go, oh my goodness, have you heard of this artist? And it's like, yes, I have all of her art. And they go, oh. What? And so you know, it's like it really is like Picasso, Dali, whatever, all over again. Or Van Gogh, you know, Van Gogh. So it's bizarre. This world is very bizarre. But anyway, so blessed by good friends help you survive. I know. And it's really, you know, you mentioned that I am, and everyone who has helped, what they've been doing is actually, it's not that they've been able to get me into positive, it's that they've been able to pull me out of negative. Because while everyone I know was working their ass off to try and help me out, I was having other friends of mine from, you know, particularly those people from the furry community, basically saying, well, no, you deserve to be, you know, abused. And it's like, well, I believed them because gaslighting works that way. You don't have a choice because they manipulate you into thinking that they are correct. And if it wasn't for good people, like everyone who has stepped forward and helped, you know, that's just it. It's just all been entirely helpful. So yeah, man. All right. Okay, okay. We are done with that one. Not a fan of Dresden. That was a very boring town. So let's see where we can explore after this one. No, I don't want to go backwards. For crying out loud, I do not want to go backwards. Okay, that's fine. We'll go find somewhere else to pick up a delivery. It comes from hard work and respect, money, business world. I think matter of money, how to make much more. Yeah, see, we, Galambino, we had one side of the family who, when my dad died, we, basically what happened was my dad had passed away, and we, at the time, were already questioning how we prepare for homelessness. And so there was, there was a family of 5, so there was my 2 sisters, and my mum and my dad, and yeah, we were already at the point where we had to start, preparing for what was going to happen because of issues with Dad's work. He had an injury, and there's a thing called work cover, and they were doing an investigation, and while they were doing the investigation of his workplace injury, they said, at the moment, we're not paying you for this, but if you work and you do any form of work, you will null and void your claim for compensation for what has happened at work, which is like saying, well, good luck, because we're going to hold your life at ransom, and that just seems unrealistic how bad that is, but that's how it was. Right, that is how it was. And, okay, you're giving way to me. No, you're not. Make up your mind. He slowed down and then he changed his mind. Oh my goodness. Drags people into being greedy, selfie, unfriendly, they even separate family from money. Yeah, so what we had was, our other side of the family, when my dad died, and we were already in the position where we thought, well, this is it, we're gonna have to sell the house and rent somewhere, or whatever, if we have the money to be able to do that after paying off this mortgage. That it's sort of we had that, and then Dad passes away suddenly, and then there were 2 sides to the family. One was the Dutch side, which they're all poor, right? They're not like poverty poor, but they're certainly poor enough to not have any money to support anyone else other than themselves, right? So not poverty, but they came from poverty, and living on this planet is a struggle. And then there was the other side of the family, where which was the German side, and they had, as I say, living is a struggle. However, they had no shortage of money, and they also, and this is the part that made it painful, they had no shortage of care that they could give in the form of, hey, are you going okay? And my mum was struggling obviously quite a lot with it all, because she'd lost her husband and we lost Dad, and they weren't asking Mum at any point, hey, are you okay, right? But at this point, we were in a bad position, right, financially. We had everyone in the Dutch side of our family and in family friends all cooking meals and buying Tupperware containers and putting the meal in the Tupperware container in the freezer and then sending it to us. frozen so that we could just reheat all of these meals. So we did not need to cook. We did not need to stress over cooking. We did not need to stress over buying the ingredients. Everyone all came together. And these are people that don't have money to just burn, right? They don't have money to burn, but they all came together and met in the middle and said, what we're going to do for the Deshays is we're going to do that. We're going to help them out and cook for them so that they don't have to worry about feeding themselves. And it is that I will always remember, is the Dutch side of our family and all of our family friends all coming together. And you remember those things, you absolutely do. And my auntie Yvette, she would always be dropping everything that she could to come help out. And just, you know, wow, the whole series of events was very eye-opening. It really was. So you have to make sure in those moments that you really pay attention to who is stepping forward and helping you. And that's why, you know, I like, all I am hopeful for with my whole YouTube thing is that people can help my channel grow, and that I can create a new life for myself, you know. And that on its own has this insane amount of same value of help that you know, changes my world completely. And then you get, you know, what Arcadia and what Relay did before, and all of a sudden, you know, you're able to go see the psychologist, and afterwards you can actually go to the supermarket and buy food for the week, right? Like, I haven't bought food in a little while now, so you know, that's just crazy. Sort of surviving on eggs, actually. I'd just be like, okay, it's dinner time, I'm gonna have a couple of eggs and that's it. Which, that's not unhealthy, but it's like, okay, well, there's no vegetables. You know, you've got nothing else, and it's not like I need to have a steak for dinner every night, but it's like, you know, I need to not just eat eggs. You know, I just need to not be an idiot. That's the gist of it. People say without money is always understand better what is important in life. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm a firm believer in that. People can disagree with me as much as they want, but I am a firm believer in that. And it's not to say that it's like, it's not to say that it's guaranteed, you know, but it's like just highly likely that, oh, they're turning. Maybe I should not have gone into this lane. Yeah. Whoops. That's okay. I can go back into this lane. This lane is still free, and then put my left indicator on, and there we go. That was quite well done, I would like to think. All right. Wir going to Berliner. Ich bin ein Berliner. Also, I'm not going to lie, money is very, very dangerous. Once people get a taste of it, they might not fight it back. Foxy, just want to say you're amazing. Oh, thank you. I think you're pretty damn amazing too. And endless gratitude. Endless gratitude. That I always struggle to express because I just don't know how to express it, but I try. I try. But yeah, I honestly, I could talk about that stuff. Sweats in Lemur. Oh no, what? Okay, I can see things on my phone. I am very worried. But I will take your advice, and the profusely sweating lemur is clearly the lemur with the most wisdom on the matter. So I will heed caution. Everything's fine. Okay. Panic. I'm freaking out. Nah, we're all good. We're gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Need a paper bag to start hyperventilating with. How long do you plan on streaming? That is a good question. And I actually don't know the answer to that question. But I am sure one of you wonderful people do know. What is the time? 8:01. Whew. Look, there are 4 people viewing at the moment, and while there are 4 people viewing, and while we're here having this wonderful conversation, I have 5. Okay, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Oh dear. Yes. Yes, I could. Yes, I could. You give me a moment. I'm gonna pull my gorgeous fluffy rat off for a brief moment, and then have a drink, and then I will work out the logistics inside my brain while not checking Twitter because you have me very alarmed. But I'm not checking Twitter, and I am going to have a drink. Yes. I also need to import. Gee whiz, why are you all filling up with petrol like this? Why are there so many of you? Go home. I think I just accidentally tagged you in a post. Oh good. Well, we'll soon find out, I suppose. Or is that the goal, is for me not to find out what post that I am tagged in? I am the big confusion. All right. What I'm gonna do, what I'm thinking of doing is I'm thinking of making another coffee, and I don't know if I do that because I would love another coffee because I live off of coffee. I mean, you can check it out. I don't control. This is true. This is true. I am acutely aware. Oh, sorry, that startled me. I don't know what that was about. I need to find somewhere where I can perk my trailer. I'm guessing it's going to be that one right here. if I hold that, yes. Ooh. I can make myself a coffee as well. Yes, very good. Also, what would be the most interesting or hardest topic you have discussed or will discuss in the future? That is a good question. That is a very good question. And I don't know the answer to that question, actually. The most hardest video I have made was the seizure one, and that was not intentional because I had the tremors, and obviously everything else just sort of happened. So you know there was.
Oh, he's so cute. Oh.
Hardest video. Hardest topic to discuss would be the first video, because that was an actual discussion. The other one was that was by chance that I had a seizure during it, but the most difficult one to discuss, to verbalize, to speak out loud was the very first video. Absolutely was. Absolutely was. I love this fox.
Look at him. Oh, he's so cute. He's a cutie. You're so pretty. Oh, you're so cute. Hey? Oh, he's so pretty.
Alright, I'm gonna go make this coffee, because if I stay here, I'll just keep kissing this adorable fluffy boy, and I can't do that, because if I do, I won't have a coffee. So that's kind of important. So I might go and do that. What I'll do is I'll just write BRB that coffee time love heart.
Whoa! And it puts a little love heart there. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, he's so cute.
Okay, back in a moment. I think as well, 40 votes. Holy shit, 40 votes. Wow. Oh, I love YouTube. Oh, it's so cool. You don't get 40 votes if you put a question on Twitter. And then you do it on there and it's just like... Anyway, don't mind me. Alright, I'm going to go and make a quick coffee.
Enjoy your bean juice. Nice. Hey, sir, nice bean juice. Where'd you get it? eBay?
It's not even funny. I don't know why I say that every time. I need to stop. Is that sweaty? No. Oh, that's me. Okay, well that explains it then, doesn't it? All right, there we go. So we got that there, and then we have this elaborate fluffy rat, of which I will very carefully drape over here so that it looks like there has been an explosion of rat. And annoyingly, because it is so because it is so cold outside, when you put it on aircon mode, it actually pumps out hot air. So you need to get the room cold to a point and then stop it and turn it back onto fan mode. Otherwise, it actually is too, thingo. You know what I mean. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'll also do this, because that looks kind of cute, I think. Oh, there we go. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Alright, what do we reckon? That look alright? Kind of. There we go. No, we'll leave that off. Alright. Anyway, I'm going to turn the coffee machine on, back in a sec. Alright. And just like that, our coffee machine is currently in the proceeds of heating up. So bad. Yeah, that was my dad's favorite song, and yeah. So every now and then I try and sneak that song in, because always thinking of dad. So. Oh, gee, that's right. Actually play good. You keep improving. I hope that I keep improving, because if I stopped improving, that would make me upset. But I used to play the same thing all the time. Welcome back, by the way. I used to play Dave Matthews music all the time. So if anyone here is a Dave Matthews fan, I stopped playing Dave Matthews music because I couldn't stop playing it. But always get that bit confused, so my apologies. But yes, I have to wait till the coffee machine heats up, so I'm like, must do something while I wait. Magical finger activities happening in front of the guitar. Listening to you play guitar always so relaxing. Makes you. Oh well, I'm glad. Truly, because I've been practicing a lot recently.
And I've been practicing in front of you all because I just, I need inspiration to play guitar. Because otherwise I'm like, if I'm in pain, I'm in bed. If I'm not in pain, I'm streaming truck sim now. So my coffee machine should hopefully be on. So you are correct. Was the thing I said there? Long coffee. Oh yes. Anyway, I'll be back in a moment. You're all lucky that I'm not playing the cello. If I was playing the cello, your ears would be like. Ah! I also have a clarinet. Also, terrible sound. If you're interested, I will play all of you some clarinet, but I can't guarantee that it will be without brew me with viola. Well, but I don't have a viola, but I want one. I love violas. I know that there's heaps of people talk shit about violas, but I'm like, why? Yes, we should talk instruments. I'm an instrument person. I don't know how to read music, just so we're all clear. What I'll do, one sec, I'll just turn this down to about there, and then I'll grab this clarinet. So this clarinet was very questionably handed to me, if that sort of makes sense, if such a thing can exist. And I've never had a lesson with this before, so I've never had a lesson. I don't know how to read music, but I can kind of sometimes make a sound out of it. I'll just aim it away from the microphone so we don't deafen you all. So, it always leaves me without breath. Anyway, I cringe when people pronounce viola as viola or viola as viola. Now, I don't know the correct pronunciation, but I've heard heaps of people say viola, and so recently I've been calling it viola. And I've taken the liking of saying violin because I'm an idiot. It's right up there with cello and double bass. And I'm not welcome in music stores anymore. They don't like me. I don't know. Help me, please. These are the things that my psychologist says, look, we've got bigger issues to work on, but maybe when we're done with those, we'll go back. I've made notes. We should be fine. But at the moment, just avoid living. Screeches as an ex-violin learner. Oh, no. My apologies. Guitar. Hey sir, nice guitar. Is that a bass instrument? I'm an idiot. I'm so sorry. I've missed on all the other things. Oh, I miss my violin though. I had one at home. But yeah, I really want the viola. I love a viola. Oh, that'd be so lovely. Because they sound so mellow and they sound so pretty and they don't screech as much as a violin, you know? I'm a cockhead. I'm gonna go make a coffee. What an absolute fucking pelican. Nice bass instrument. Are those drums? Nice drums, sir. You've got a good bee at.
Oh, god dang it. I gotta make myself a coffee.
Oh no, I killed people. Oh, my apologies. Let's start considering I'm getting commissions soon. My tablet's about to kick the bucket if I'm not careful. Oh dear. Wait, only 3 years old, and oh right, yours is one of those fancy tablets that cost a lot of money, and you'd hope that they would work for a long time, and then they don't because technology sucks. Also, I don't know if you can see that or not. Can you see that? No. No, you cannot. Anyway, well look, there is a leaf in there. If you can see that at any point. Image apologies. But yes. What do I play some cello and deafen you all? What do we think? Are we in the mood to be deafened, and are we in the mood to listen to me embarrass the crap out of myself? Let's keep my ears. Ooh, I would dab, but my coffee will fly. There you go. I'm already deaf anyway, go nuts. Alright, majority rules, good luck, Arcadia. My apologies. What do you mean Uno dabs? Excuse me, my channel exists on the basis of dabs, you nugget. Without dabs, we have no audience. Dab is ew. Irredrambit. That coffee tastes like shit. But I've got new beans. And I'm yet to open them. I had to finish the last beans. The last beans are done, and so now we have the new beans, and it's really good. I'm gonna go grab the cello, and I will be back in a moment. Also got this little, apparently they call these a donut, a very unedible donut at that. But anyway, that's there. This guitar can go over here. Now, for some reason, I can't get my cello to sound good on a cello bow. I need to use a violin bow, which has much less hairs. So anyway, I just took that as well, just used the bloody violin bow. And I think it's due to the fact that I don't know how much pressure to use on the bow. I have Vox Relay, I'm going to flick to something. Ooh. Okay, I will absolutely check that out. And I'm very excited and very nervous. This is going to sound terrible. I'm so sorry, people. I really am. Alright, so this here is a giant guitar. So you just sort of, I think, like... play it properly. Okay. That can go over there. This is gonna sound like shit. Hello. possibly should put some resin on this. But anyway, I can't play. I don't know how to play. So there you go. But every day's a learning day. I don't know what I'm playing, sorry. It's like trying to make things up. I normally play to music, but I can't. Makes me want to start playing piano and say, you know what, I love all of the music that I play to is piano music, but I can't just play to that at the moment. Because if I do, YouTube will be like, naughty, naughty, we are taking a video and we are throwing it in the bin. Naughty, naughty, you're a very bad man. Oh my god, bloody, bloody. And it's like, well, shit, what am I meant to do? So anyway, sorry for the inability to play. I also, since doing all the YouTube videos, I haven't played this at all. Naughty, naughty, you're a very naughty man. Oh my god, bloody, bloody, you're very bad butter chicken. Okay. Alright. Well, that's kind of cool. Yeehaw! Okay. Foxy, you beautiful fluffy rat, I'm going to place you down over here. And... ooh, ooh. You freaky, freaky Indian. Oh my god. You know, it's really bad. I've noticed... I have noticed a couple of no, my issue's not about the scratchy part. My issue is about hitting the wrong notes. So that's my concern. That is my concern. Vox, would you recommend getting a Kigyu or a Fursuit first? Oh, why would you ask me a question like that? That's a hard one to answer. Hello, Bart. I hope you're well. Oh, dear. Okay, I'll tell you the order that I did it. I had the Kigyu first. Everything's expensive, and the price of everything is going up. I would suggest, as... I find it is more important to get the actual mask made first, right? You know, because that is where all of your personality is here. And I would strongly advise, if you find someone who is open, you don't need to get a full suit straight away. Just get where all of the love can be, which is here. And then proceed to squish it every day. Every day. You know what I mean? No? Okay. Wow. I'm doing well, thank you. I embarrassed myself by playing cello before. I think what I mean by that. I think what I mean by that is that
if I was to be told to list them in importance, I would say you need to be able to get the expression made by someone who will do that character justice, and no one would have made that fox. That fox is the only fox in the world that looks like him. And I think if you have a character that is important to you, and that is a character that you are fully connected with, that is your character, they are ingrained in your soul, right? If you have that, you need to get that character made by the person who will do the right, things to bring that character to life, to actually give it life, so that you look at your character looks back at you, and then there's a connection, and you put it on, and have all of the things happen where your body feels all tingly, and then you lose sense of reality, and then that's it. You're now no longer there. They are. And you need to get that by the person who will do that right. So that's not to say that just to get the head right. That's to say possibly get the full suit done, because possibly that maker who's doing that full suit will be out of your price range, if they're not already, as they all are for me. Then you get to that point and you're like, damn, I can never get them because they're just so popular now that, there's never a slot open. And now every time they make a suit, it's $10,000 United States, right? $10,000 United States. That is a car. What do I want? Car, animal costume. Car or animal costume. I'm going to go for the fluffy rat, please. I want a quantity 1 fluffy rat with the lot. Extra salt. Not that kind of salt, Relay. Singling you out. Yes. So that is my look. I'm one of you. Oh, sorry, that was the brake pedal. Anyway, for anyone tuning in at the moment, I am putting on the fluffy rat in a moment, but for now I am drinking coffee, and so I cannot be in my fluffy rat because I can't drink coffee while wearing him. So Bart, yes, that's just how it is, isn't it? When you have a character that is like so everything, there is no comparing that to anything else on the planet. They just become that fluffy support animal for you. Yes, Arcadia, I would be saying, if that feels like the right approach for you, then perhaps that is absolutely the right approach. And, yeah. Sleep soon, but I'll last a bit longer. Oh shit! You sent me a message before. And I was like, oh yeah, I'll check that once I'm done with this giant instrument, and I never did. So let me have a bit of a look see. Jesus. Jesus. Far out. There's a lot of messages. Where are these all coming from? And I'm glad I checked this. Just the spirally thing is spiraling. Oh, you're so cute. Thank you. That is really friggin' adorable. Oh. That is really, really cute. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're just so cute. Look, I am a sketchaholic, okay? I love sketches. This, friggin' adorable. Have a look. Where is it? There it is. I need to get the remote for this so that I can do that easier. There? Where is it? There. There we go. Oh. Sorry, I don't know if that's reversed or not on... Oh no, it isn't reversed. That's all good. Look at that. Look how cute that is. Oh, it's so cute. So cute. Yeah. Isn't that adorable? And so that's from Thornaway. So really, really awesome. And I am very, very, very grateful. So thank you. It looks so scary. I just saw the little screen on the stream. I'm such an idiot. Oh dear. Yeah, I know. Welcome. No, thank you. Thank you very, very, very much. Really, really, really cool. I got too close to guys. Bruh. But yeah, I had it zoomed in this much before, and like the microphone was like here, and I had Fox on, and so Fox was like it was pretty cute.
Oh, he's so cute. Oh, look at those little teeth. He's just very cute. He's a cute boy. Oh, he's a cute boy. Huh? Oh, look, it's you. It's you. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. It's you. It's a good boy. You're very cute. Oh. Oh, look. Look, it's you. I give you a kiss. I love you, Mr. Fox. Do you love me too? Oh no.
I love Mr. Bubs. It's such a funny video. I always do that to Fox.
I love you, Mr. Fox. Do you love me too? Oh no.
I love it.
Oh my god, bloody.
Hey, good boy. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute.
Try putting the camera inside the head. No, the camera's too big. So it wouldn't work. If I had a boroscope camera, that would be fine, but I do not have a boroscope camera, so there is no such luck with that one. Anyway, let's return this back to normal, which was about there, I think. And there we go. Oh, I missed it when someone from Oceania says the word bruh. Haven't heard someone say that in 5 years since I moved to Britannia. Air Britannia.
Oh, yeah, bro? Oh, no, bro.
No, it's bruh. I think it's like a meme or something. I don't understand where bruh came from. Like, is it from a game or is it from a movie? YouTube? What is it? What is the origin of bruh? It's a meme. Okay, it's a meme. Because I know it's used in memes, but I wasn't sure if it was made as a meme or if it was pulled from something else over into the category of meme. No, not meep, you pelican. Meme. It's a meme, an internet meme. Internet meme.
Yeah, I've been looking at those memes from YouTube. Yeah.
Pretty sure yeet came from either the Backpack Girl or, in my opinion, Homer Simpson. Or Newt. Oh, I've been shown a very questionable video about Newt, and I'm not going to talk about it anymore. I've seen some things, man. Anyone who knows what I'm talking about, I'm so sorry. Oh dear. Yeah, that's scarring and a half.
I love you, Mr. Babs. Do you love me too? Oh, I know. Yeah, I got you. I got you on camera.
I just love that dog so much. The only place I have heard that is, yes, Pingu, Newt. Yes, that is because that is a Pingu thing. That is where it is from. Talk for 10 minutes in the Indian accent.
No, but the problem is that if I'm going to talk in the Indian accent, the problem is that what I have the problem with is, depending on where in India that it is that I'm trying to no, my problem is that I'm going to naturally talk in half a stereotypical accent, and the problem is I need to sort of grab that and bring it a little bit more back into something that is more accurate to what we are hearing in Australia. My problem is that it is a bit too difficult. Apu from the Quickie Mart. No, the problem with Apu from the Quickie Mart is he's not even Indian. You know, he's not even Indian. The person who's doing the accent is not even Indian.
Banned from watching Pingu. What? How do you get banned from that? And by the way, I cannot do an Indian accent anymore. I used to be able to kind of get it, but it's like, yeah, sort of depends. I have to be around a lot of people who are speaking in a certain way to then pick up on how it is that I need to emulate
their enunciation of certain words. Look at this, ain't that pretty? Yeehaw! Alright. How does how does that get you banned from watching? What? What have you done? Oh, well, I mean, he has autism, so, I mean, that's clearly Pingu out of the window. What? No, I don't know of that ever happening with anyone. I hate these lights. I was hoping that as... I get very bad ideas. Oh, right. And so there were... Oh, because they have all the things that they do, all the antics, the silly antics. Oh... Yeah. Okay. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's interesting, but that makes sense. All right. I need to block both lanes here. Yeah, I know what you mean, because that's something I remember doing a lot when I was younger. You would see things, and because you just don't know... Well, I don't know how to explain it. Autism, I still want to do a full video on life with autism and just explain, like, my experiences growing up with autism. But I think that whoa, nice. Okay. Yeah, I know that with the grand autismo, everyone, yeah, so the ADHD and dyspraxia, like, it's when you add other things to it that it gets really interesting. In my case, so my diagnosis is just ASD, and so I am ASD level 2. When I was younger, I was diagnosed with mild Asperger's, whatever it is that you pronounce it, and then re-diagnosed as ASD level 2. Which was interesting, and it made a lot of sense considering the way I was back then versus the way I am now, because now I actually talk, and then people go, wow, he says a lot of autistic things, doesn't he? And people go, yeah, he sort of does. It's like, well, shit, that's unfortunate. Oh dear. Yes. Also, Thornaway, if you happen to... Oh, no, Relay, you'll know of, if in case Thornaway is not here, that... I like iced coffee, so we're going to deliver this. Yeah, if Thornaway has a Twitter or some sort of... good. If you have Twitter or anything like that, that if it's okay with you, if I was to share your artwork around, I would always love to be able to pay homage and link all the things so that people go, that's pretty. Where can I seek more prettiness if I do so desire? And then they grab that interest and it butterflies away and everything's all good. Maybe. Sure, though if you aren't exactly... No. I am fine. I may be asexual, but I'm not... Tasteful things I'm okay with, right? Thank you. Pictograph. Zoom enhance. Nice. Did that save well? It did. Thank you. Oh no, it's more so the PTSD. Yeah, so I appreciate it immensely. As long as you haven't done artwork of my ex-partners, I'm all good. So you're all fine. If I see anything to do with my ex-partners, it's normally like I'll see it, and then I'll have like really bad tremors, and so I'll be like that basically, and then eventually I'll just fall over, and then it's just like, you know, and it's like, oh well, there he goes again. Yeah, fun. It's a shitty thing to live with. Really shitty thing to live with. I love this little area here, by the way. It's very pretty. Okay. I really want to visit as many of these old places again as much as possible. Yeah, I very much doubt that like knowing the sort of artwork that they have been getting, I doubt that they would have commissioned stuff from you. At least I hope. Not to say I hope that you have not been given business, but yeah, you know what I mean. My brain's broken. It really is, and it's not good. So yeah. Anyway, you know what I mean. I think. Gee whiz, I need to do a delivery to here, I think, because all of these places here look amazing. There's just so much going on. I get it's all good. It'll be a while before for more commissions. That's all good, and I'm back because I got hooked on VR. I will actually sleep now. I like that though. I'm back because I got hooked on VR, and now I will actually sleep. Hello, goodbye. Hopefully, you being in front of another screen has not awoken your mind. What I find helps a lot to sleep. There's two neurological programs within the brain. Do not look up. Don't look up like this. If you look up like this and like give it 15 seconds, and you'll instantly be fully awake. And neurologically, your mind will grab that, and then everything just wakens up. It's really bizarre. But if you do this and close your eyes a little bit and look down, not too far down, but like enough that's comfortable, you'll find that you'll start to feel more and more sleepy. So I can't remember like the exact things that are happening neurologically, but like it is there and it's a thing, and brain's weird, man. So brain's really weird. It's sometimes really complex and other times like really, really basic. And that is one of the times where it is quite basic. I usually go on YouTube and watch ASMR to sleep, and saw you are still live. Oh, okay. Curiously, and you're all good, Arcadia. Curiously, when you mention ASMR to fall asleep, what is that? What does that look like and sound like in those moments? Are we talking that's just any form of ASMR? Is that more the noise, the auditory things, or is it is there any sort of specific thing that you feel above all else brings you into a state of sleepiness?
I'm in bed now. I better go sleep. Have fun, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. Because if we're talking ASMR and we find that just in general talking is something that brings us to a state of tiredness, then perhaps I'll have to make a video and give that a go. Or maybe I don't. Options. One of the things for sure, I won't do ASMR. Jesus, I don't know what that bounce was. Anyway, yes, I won't do ASMR while truck simming, because that will just end in disaster. I'd almost smacked into that car. Anyway, moving on. Alright, back to normal. My apologies. Far out, what's with these bloody bumps? That's bizarre. That is bizarre. Oh, gee whiz. I overshot that one a little bit, didn't I? How much battery we got? Got 91%, but I do need to put on my gorgeous fluffy rat. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to maneuver myself into this building. First of all, furry is the first thing I go to, but specifically soft talking, sounds, hand movements, tinkering with knickknacks helps me sleep. Oh shit, I did not know you were streaming. Okay, but so curiously, Melinda, are we talking that in those moments, and thank you Thrown Away so much for stopping in, and especially for drawing that very, very cute bit of artwork. Really appreciate it, so thank you very much. Thank you. I'm just so interested in this idea of continuing those kinds of videos because no, it's quick sketch or not, that quick sketch is something that I couldn't do if I spent a week, and regardless of that, it's really cute, so thank you. Really appreciate it. And yeah, I'm you know, I imagine that in those kinds of ASMR videos, my mind's just still thinking about what does that look like and sound like. I don't imagine that those other videos are going through breathing exercises, or are they? And if they aren't, is that more helpful than if they were? And that, I went in there to put on the fox and I just drove in there and drove back out. Oh, you are kidding me. You lemon. Let's see you in the chat somewhere. Good night. I shall commit. Commit Mimia. I'm guessing that is commit 99. I don't know. Again, thank you very much and rest well. Call that move a Muppet. Oh, thank you. You absolute Muppet. You absolute Muppet. What are you doing? I can see you. You're in the car.
And you're not bloody moving. You're a muppet. Are you a muppet? It's not the way they say it. I love you British people. You're bloody funny.
Oh dear. Soft sounds really makes me feel sleepy. Okay. Sounds for sleep. Sounds for sleepiness. Food for thought. I'm going to go quickly duck off to the lavatory. Oh, pardon me. And then I'll be back and we'll get stuck into it. And then I'll put Fox back on and all will be good. All will be good.
Oh.
Rest well. And thank you again for stopping in and saying hello. Really appreciate it. So, thank you, and have a wonderful night. I will be back in a moment. So, 2 moments, please. Some lunch. No worries. Well, I am going to be putting on the Fox, so I'll be a brief moment. 1 moment, please. 1 moment, please. That can go there. That can go there. All right. I'll be back in a moment.
Oh, such a cute fox. Oh, such a cute fox.
Alright. Magic will happen momentarily. Yes. Yes. That is absolutely correct. Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright.
Ah, nugget. Oh, that was painful. That was painful. That was really, that hurt a lot. Oh dear. I'm silly. I'm silly. Alright. Alright, Fox is nearly done. Sorry for the delay. Just do that. Okay. Nearly done. Good Fox. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. Okay. Okay. Hello. Hello. Oh, thank you. Okay. Glasses drop into drink for comedic effect. Yeah. I'm not liable. Okay. Can you send you a small? Oh yes, you may. I will check that. I'll check that now. Okay. All right. Yes, here we go. Oh. Oh yes, that's already very cute. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yep. Honestly, no matter how you draw, it's going to be amazing. So, so that's all good. Just gonna, there we go. Lift that up just a little bit. Okay. Yeah, no matter how you draw her, she's gonna come out like, perfect. Because it was like when I saw you drawing your character, that ref sheet that you were doing. I was just looking at like the facial expression, and I was just sort of melted. I was like, yeah, that's that, except there needs to also be a, my Foxy as well. And so I was like, I have a need. Please. So yeah, I was very happy when you said yes to drawing that. I was like, oh, because it's hard to find artists that you look at their work and then know that they're the only person that can draw something. It's like, and it's really annoying when you find someone and they're the only person that can draw that, because they're the only person that will do it, like, how it will look, because there's only one way that it will look, and it's that way. And then they're not open for commissions or something, and you're like, no. And obviously I got lucky because you said yes, and then I was very happy, and then you turned out to also be a very lovely person, and so then I was even more happy, and here we are. Hello. Oh, that's not us. That's not us. We're here. I know how to drive. I swear I know how to drive. No, trust me. I'm the same. I am not going to think about it, because then I will cry. Not allowed to. I do that too much. This city looks beautiful. Looks really pretty. That's the second time I've done that, sorry. No, you're fine. Um, um, this happened last time and it was the same thing. Fox really likes to take control over my mind and body, and every time I hop in Fox, like when Fox is in like male mode, Fox is really, you know, he's really okay, and he sort of, it's hard, he knows his place and he doesn't take over when I'm streaming, and then when I hop in Girly Fox, she's just, she really wants to be in control, and I have to sort of pull her back and say, no, it's okay. And I just keep feeling her trying to take over. And she's allowed to because she deserves to, but it's like I'm here with you all, and there's a balance that we'll get, and she'll find that balance. She will. And she's a good girl, and she knows she's a good girl. I need to let her out more. And I need to let her, I need to let her take control more. But then we also need to find a balance, and we'll find that balance. And you know, she means well. She's, you know, she's a very good fox. She's a very happy fox. Sorry for crying again. Oh, I did that last time. But yeah, she's she tries to take control, and it's hard to explain. You have to if you're lucky and you get yourself a support animal like what I've got, they will be with you, and they will you'll feel it. you'll really feel it, and when they want to sort of take over and protect you and make you feel good, they'll do that. And every time that Fox sees like compliments, or people sort of saying that she's a pretty girl, or and I was silly because I was calling her a pretty girl when I was putting her on, and so I was sort of known that it was going to happen, and then I read something, and then sort of Fox was like, no, that's for me, and then she she wanted to take over. She's really cute when she does it, because it feels like it's like butterflies in your stomach, but when that happens, you get like this whooshing back sort of feeling, and like everything just, it's like when you're drunk and you get like that buzzy feeling throughout your whole body. It's just that, and it's really nice. And it's a surprise when it happens. So anyway, we're all good. We're on our way, and we're going to deliver. I think it's iced coffee. I like iced coffee. Yes, iced coffee is really good. So onwards. But yeah, I'm all good. So that's okay. This will keep happening. I don't think there's any deliveries for kiwi fruit in Truck Simulator, but if there is, I'll let you know. And yes. Also, if I don't know if the microphone's loud enough at the moment or not. If it isn't, let me know. I'll turn it up a little bit. Alright. It's good that if it was lower, if it needed to be higher, that I'll do that now as opposed to before when I have a cry. When does New Zealand ever get mentioned in anything? I have a good friend from over in New Zealand. He's a good kid. I've got two friends. I've got Relay and Kiwi. Relay and Kiwi, both from the island. I don't know if they're both from the same part or not. They're really good kids. I like both of them. So oh, you're from the South Island. Okay, well, so you might notice the name. There's two names on the top of the stream, and one of those names is Relay Rail Dog, and he is from somewhere in New Zealand. And the other name is Arcadia, and she is a wonderful artist. And if you ever want to have your character drawn and looking all pretty and cute, she is definitely someone that I 100% would recommend for bringing characters to life, because she does a really good job. So yes. Oh, speaking of which, so I need to clear my nose again. I hate this. Why? How much battery do I have left in my truck? Let's have a look. Oh wait, we're okay. Flustered lemon noises. Yeah. Hey, I had to suffer before, you get to suffer now too. I had this last time and fuck. It's funny because I keep apologizing to Fox for like how many times I've cried inside her, and she she looks at me like in the funniest way. It's like, no, that's how I get my energy. And I'm like, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. It's like, yes, my source of energy is your tears. What? How is that even a thing? I think she's joking. I don't know. Anyway, she's funny. She's a good girl. She really is. Yeah, but there's a couple of them. So you're not alone. You're not alone at all. And you guys also have a very insanely expensive fursuit maker there as well, who's like, you know, I think her suit's like what, $16,000 or something for a suit in New Zealand dollars, which is a lot of money. A lot of money. So Bennett, there is one in your hometown. Okay. Yep, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. People are everywhere, and yeah. No, that's fair enough. Well, yeah, there's plenty of people in there's plenty of people over that like live in New Zealand, so there's bound to be people who are into similar things that you are. And I think a lot of people seem to travel to that Fur Down Under convention that's here in Queensland, so yeah. Oh, I've realised I almost hit that car a couple of times. Should really clear my nose, and also wipe the tears away from my eyes. Well, I mean, if you want a convention, then just start one. Just do it yourself, because you know, there's a good chance that everyone else is thinking of the same thing. Why isn't there one? And it's like, well, the thing is that you have to you have to do the work that no one else wants to do sometimes, and only then does it sort of like get done, you know. So Nah, I can't. I can't fly because I've got a phobia of flying. So, just makes it a little bit hard to travel. But, um, but yeah, when they install a bridge, I'll drive over and say g'day. I'd love to. I'd love to visit New Zealand. I want to. I want to go and take a cruise over there, but I just get worried if they then say, "Oh, well, you can't take the boat back now. You have to fly," and that would just give me too much anxiety. So, so yeah, we'll see. But yeah, it'd be nice to visit around there, and hopefully by the time I do, I don't have any of the PTSD problems, and I can just sort of be there and relax and say hello to everyone. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. But we'll soon find out how that sort of goes. All in due time. All in due time. Well, Galambino, I hope that, I really hope that I can get over my PTSD triggers. If I can just live with the neurological and psychological damage, but not deal with the triggers, that'd be very nice. And then I'd be able to say, hey, and that would be fun. That would be nice. Because yeah, it's not the easiest at the moment. And I would seem very controlling if we were to talk about meeting. I would seem really controlling. But the thing with it is that it's not that I'm being controlling to be controlling. It's because I don't have a choice. Like, my mind just needs to know that if it has control, it means that it can control the safety of where I am, and that sort of includes, like if someone was going to travel over and I knew that they were from the community, it's like I need them to not see anyone else except me. Yeah, and it's really controlling. They need to not be going to a meet or a convention or seeing anyone that's part of the community, unless they've got friends and family that aren't. And it's like, it's really controlling, but it's like the only time that my PTSD sort of can take a break, So yeah. Okay, this is us. You had an opportunity to go to Australia, but you declined. It would be hard for both. I would be scared by meeting, maybe even. Yeah, I can only imagine. And another work in progress. Oh, okay. I will have a look when we are in the little depot thing. Berg auf Wehrmann. I don't. What does it say? Where are we? I'm lost. Oh no! Oh, that was. Oh, okay. Sorry. We have to do a U-turn. I went past the wrong exit. I went past our exit. That's what I mean to say. And he was very cheeky. Please don't do that. Why must you do that? Okay. I think we're meant to deliver it to the in here. I think. Is it in here? It is. Oh, I see it now. I see it. Okay, we're all good. We got it. I'm gonna hit the curb, but I mean it's not like. Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. Oh, but am I going to hit that that Ford? No, I'm not. Okay. We're all good. That's so close. See how close it is to the gutter? They did this as a joke. They were like, no, we want you to put it like exactly 0 centimeters away from the curb. Whether you like it or not, good luck. And it's like, no, that's really evil. Why would you do that? Why would you do this to me? Anyway, sorry, I said that I was going to check it out when I was in the depot, but then I parked and did the thing. Anyway, all good. Bart, thank you very much for stopping in and saying hello. Thank you.
Oh, let's have a look. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, so cute.
Yeah, she just looks lovely already. She's gonna come out so lovely. No, that's looking good. That is looking good. So cute. I just love that hair. And the ears. And the cheek. And everything.
She's so cute. Oh, she's so cute.
I'm gonna, sorry, I have to clear my schnoz and my eyes, and then I will be back, and then we go back to driving. Whoops. I just knocked, oh no, that's okay, all good.
Okay.
You're a funny girl. Yeah, you're a funny girl.
I need to drink.
Okay, all right. Time to get back to the traction.
All right. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. Okay. All right. Let us have a look. No, why? Why would they do this? I don't like when they do that. Okay, that's all right. We will just find somewhere else. If they don't want us, we'll find someone who does. I reckon they're just being racist because I'm a fox. I'm just saying that we don't give deliveries to foxes. Go somewhere else. And it's like, oh, okay. That's here like, fine. I'm leaving. Okay. Let's go. I think we turn left here and we go into wherever that is. Actually, that might be a really bad idea. I actually hate picking up the stuff from that one business, but that's okay. We are going there anyway because I turned down this road and I'm very silly. We're all good. Sorry that camera shaking is probably making everyone unwell. Okay. I think we do that one because I want to be. I don't think I've been there. So we'll do that one. All right. Again, this is this one's not fun to get into. We sort of did it, but it's like just getting in is hard with this spot, and then getting back out is also really hard with this spot. Like I always sort of have to go over there to sort of bring the trailer like back, and then that's now mostly straight. There we go, we can sort of see that straight, I think. Okay. All right. Okay, we actually did that okay, so that's really good. I'm sure Fox probably wants to take more credit for that than Fox would give me. So, but anyway, that's okay. We need to go to. Oh, so that's where that goes to. Oh, okay. Oh, that would have been fun, but that's all right. So we got to go to a small little boat there, and then we can. And we can purchase. I think that maybe is already purchased. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's hard to sort of see. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We're going. That's where we're going. So that's where we're going. And we'll see where else it lets us deliver to once we're done there. What's that? Am play to now? What do you mean, Maxi? What is am play? I don't understand. Oh, you're playing as well. Maxi, what we're gonna do eventually is we're gonna like try and have like a really big convoy, and we're just gonna like, yeah, explore and have fun and all that sort of fun stuff. But I just need to find out. We either do the convoy in. We either do convoy in. Like in the normal game, or we do convoy with Truck Sim MP, the mod. So I don't know just yet, but when we know, you will know, and it should be very good fun, and we should all have a wonderful time, and it should be very enjoyable. And then it's just going to be a question of how I do, if it's like yeah, I don't know how to do it just yet, but we will work that out. I think it wants me to go this way. I think. I say that and I just like, drive that way anyway, so it's like, why ask if he is just gonna do it anyway. Anyway, I'm silly. Yeah, that should be really good fun. I don't understand this though, like, I don't know of any boat that connects to train tracks. Whatever. It's very silly. This game confuses me sometimes. But that's okay. All is good. All is good. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Rotbegaven. Ah, Puttgarden. Oh, that just sounds cute. Puttgarden. Very good. Okay. Embark. We're all good. We're all good. I don't know why that truck stopped, and it started again. Thought it was going to let me go in, and then it sort of changed its mind, and then it realized that it shouldn't have hesitated because, as you always hear said, he who hesitates has lost, and he lost that one. I won it.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, Truck Sim should be really fun with multiplayer. I just can't remember, like, I asked someone who was in the stream last time about it, and I said, look, I can't remember it, like, letting you do ProMods with it, or letting you have any mods with it at all, and I don't think it allows for any mods. I think it sort of doesn't, I don't think it likes when you have anything other than just the vanilla game with it. So, but I think there's one thing that you do need, and that is you need to have all of the map expansions. So as long as you have all of that, then you should be able to join us when that happens. Love cruise control so much. It's just put it on and relax. And then when it comes to the bit with downhill, you don't have to worry about doing your engine braking or anything. It's just all done. That's what I want, is easy. I want it to be easy, just for that moment. Just always get a little bit worried when it starts to get darker in the game because I can't really see. And I complain about it every time because I don't like smacking into things or like, you know, sudden braking or anything like that. It just really annoys me. And it's avoidable, so... And I think it's like, also, like the part where I can't sort of see the chat, because if I look at the chat for 2 seconds and I look back up, I don't know, I can't see the road lines when it's dark. So it's like, well, that's not good. I can't have that. And it's definitely getting darker in the game now. Why is oh, that's right, because I wanted to check the house out first. Don't mind me. It's getting confused for a sec. Oops, sorry. I will read that in 2 seconds. 1 second and 2 second. Appreciate. Let's get done. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, and thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Need confetti cannons next time. I'll get confetti cannons. I'll find something that expresses thank you correctly. But I think confetti cannons is the correct way to go. But yes, thank you, and yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. My mind is just like, oh. But yes, talk with you later. Thank you again, and keep well as always. Oh, 6 hours, wow. I don't know why I keep doing these silly, like, crazy long streams. I need to stop. I need to stop. But I cannot stop. It's been really fun though. Like, I get so much enjoyment from being able to just be here and relax with everyone. And like normally there didn't used to be like, you know, like there even 4 consecutive viewers at this time was like didn't really happen. And now it, like, you know, sometimes says 7, sometimes says 6. So yeah, it's been I think the more that I stream, the more that my stream sort of gets put out there a little bit better. So I don't know how long I'll stream for tonight, but yeah, I don't know. We'll soon see. I don't even know what time it is. I need to check the time. I just know that I don't have oh, okay, we'll go. Oh, actually, I didn't need to do 2 lanes for that. Whoops. It's hard because you get up to an intersection, and if you don't know the intersection well, it's like you're sort of better off taking 2 lanes. But in this case, it's like I can actually sort of swing really easily. That's okay. We're all good. I'm just gonna pretend that didn't happen, and there we go. See? Only just cleared it, but I could have done that even better. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just silly. Alright, that lane. Yeah. Like, I'm just so so glad to, you know, have so many people that sort of join the stream. And sorry, I clipped that. Yeah, just having people join the stream in like such big numbers is really cool. Just resting in bed. All good. All good. Well, I think when I'm done with the stream, my foxy girl is gonna want to have a cuddle in bed, and so we'll do that because that's always fun. And then, yeah, then it'll be bedtime as well because it is pretty late, I think. So. I was the entire stream from the not even once get. Oh, you were too, yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's good. Yes, that is good. That is really good. And yes, Girly Fox is back. She's back. So you came at the right time because I had another sook before. What a surprise! And it's too emotional, you know. And Fox is just too yeah. She's a good girl. She's a really good girl, but she is very in need of being in control. So What do you mean? What could she has that um that sort of mum bod going on? Yeah, I don't I don't know. I don't really think of Foxy being sort of like of that way, but I guess I can see see like where how she has that look to her, but I think she's I guess it sort of depends on what someone sort of thinks is you know, be all end all sort of mum like attitude, but I just, yeah, all I know is that I'll start because I feel so yeah, so Galambino, it's the thing is that it's like I'm not sad. It's not that I'm sad. I'm actually really happy, but it's hard. I can't describe it. It's just this thing that happens, and you know, it is what it is, and that's just that. I wish I could explain it. It'd be nice if I could explain it. I don't want to hit that gutter. I can see where that car's trying to push me a little bit too far over, but that's okay. No U-turn, that's what I was going to try. Not that I need to do it, but anyway. But yeah, so yeah, it's not like it's not that I'm sad. It's that it's really complicated of a feeling, and that it's like a rush that is so, I don't know, Galambino, if you've ever been on like a roller coaster or like a swing set or a ride, and you feel you know when you're going down and you sort of feel your gut just, you know, move up a little bit, and it's like really it's not like the feeling of anxiety, but it's like this feeling of weightlessness. I think that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. But if that does make sense, it's that. Yeah. So so that happens, and it's like, it's kind of like when you're falling asleep and but your eyes are still open, and you feel yourself like sort of falling back a little bit through, like, you can still see, but you sort of fall back while your eyes are there, and you fall back from the room. It's like that. And it's not that it's bad, because it isn't bad. It's good, but it really, you feel it happen, and then and the thing is that it's actually like, you don't it's like the feeling of losing control, but you know that it's for a good cause, but yeah, it's it's so hard to explain. And it's really funny. I did a video. I've already done a video on Girly Fox and the whole gender identity thing, and yeah, you know, that that video doesn't actually cover it very well, and I sort of want to delete the video. I haven't released it yet. I sort of kept pushing it back, and it was funny because I was pushing it back because I was kind of embarrassed by it, and it was silly. But I wasn't. Oh, jeez, I was going way too fast. Sorry. Yeah, I was. Oh, I need to swing out. There we go. Alright, we got this. We got this. We got this. Did I do it? Did I do it? Oh. Oh, that was so close to hitting the cat. I don't know if you saw that. I was like. Anyway. Yeah, so yeah, that's sort of it. Just someone who would tell me. Oh no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah, Fox. Look, I mean, when it comes to things like, when you have a fox that is in control, the whole thing's very different from normal world. I know what you mean. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Hello, Chatan. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Alright. We have to deliver this to the back. And nice to meet you too. Welcome to the stream. We are driving big trucks because I like big trucks because they're fun and they're hard. Very, very hard to drive. But we've done well, and we haven't crashed into anything. So if you like watching foxy girls struggle, I guess this is the right place to tune in. But if you don't, then maybe it's not the best place to tune in. So that's up to you. Okay. All right. Late. It's like I've got so much money in the game, so it's like, why do I ever bother delivering something on time? So what's the time? 10:30. Okay. I think we'll do one more delivery, and then depending on how many people are still watching, I think. Okay, so we could do canned iced coffee. What do we think? Oh, we could do that. Yeah, we're doing that. That's a very nice place. So yeah, we're doing that. This is going to be a long drive. I wasn't sure how much longer I'd be streaming for, and obviously the answer is keep going. So we keep going, and we'll keep driving, and everything will be fine. So, yeah, let's roll. Yes, so we're in Euro Truck Simulator 2, and we are we're sort of in the northmost part of the map. So so where we're going at the moment is all the way up here, following all those roads, and then we get to here, and this is where everything gets really fun. And I wouldn't mind when we're done. I'm thinking we'll drive sort of through here and explore here, because I think this was added. I think this was added recently. I don't know. I can't really keep up to date with ProMods, and it's been ages since I played, and now I'm like really getting back into it. So because of the whole streaming thing, and it's I take my truck sim very seriously. Anyway, yes, you absolutely should purchase it. It's a great game, and I think it was on special like the other night. So if it is still on special, definitely get it, because you'd kick yourself if it went back to full price and you missed out on it. One thing I would absolutely advise that you get is a good steering wheel, and so if you don't have one yet, found you on Steam. Oh, okay. So Jesse, I don't know how to use Steam, but yeah. I don't know if I need to like accept a friend request from you or not, but we'll work that out, I think. Unless I've worked that out now, is it like Shift Tab or Alt Tab or something? I can't remember how to do the stream thing. I like your stream. Keep going on. Now I have to go by. Oh, well, thank you very much. Yeah, I do a lot of truck simming. So if you enjoy truck sim, feel free to subscribe, and you'll see more driving in your YouTube thingy. I don't know what it's called. YouTube feed. Okay. Shift tab. Okay. Incoming sniper. Who's sniper? Oh, Railfan. That's definitely you. Okay. Good. Accept. Confirm. Oh, I've got messages. I don't know how to I don't know how to view those, so I'm just going to pretend that they don't exist. That's really evil. I don't know how to use Steam at all. I just don't. I don't use it. I don't need to. I don't need to look at it. It's it's just there so that I can play truck sim. I have simple needs. I'll teach you one day. Oh, good luck. I've had friends try and teach me, and they try and teach me Discord, and I'm like, I don't no. I don't get it, and I know that I will never get it, and that's okay. Alright, so here we go past all of these beautiful places. It's a really lovely road going up that way, so we should have a really wonderful time, and it should be very fun. It should be very fun. We'll keep it interesting. We'll keep it interesting. Go up that way. As a joke. Just because I like using petrol, I guess. Anyway, I hate boring roads. Okay, I'll teach you. Discord is unteachable. I'm glad to read that you think that too, because I don't understand how to use Discord. It confuses the hell out of me. And I don't know. Like, parts of Discord make sense, but then like the servers make sense. If you're in a server, it makes a lot of sense because you click on it on the side and then everything's there. And but even then, like, I'll click on a server or a room or something like that, and I have to click on it like 2 or 3 times in different places to get it like into a voice chat. And that part confuses the hell out of me. Anyway, and also I don't know much about Team Fortress, sorry, but if that's the one with all the meme videos, it's really funny. I think it is, and it's got like the spy and medic and all those sorts of things. I keep seeing meme videos of all of that, and they're pretty good. Anyway, let's get driving. Let's get driving. Okay. By the way, is the microphone a good volume, or do I need to turn it up a little bit more? Because I can turn it up if it's like a little bit too quiet, or if it's mostly okay, then that's fine as well. Just always try and get it so that it's in a good spot, because I can kind of see the levels on my camera, and I can guess what it sounds like, but then because I have anxiety all the time, I'm like, but what if you're wrong? You know. Gerald Scott, trucking in fursuit, I like it. Oh, good. Well, there's no shortage of, oh, turn it up a little. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I don't know if that's too loud or not. Is that better? If it is, then I'll leave it there. Oh yeah, I can see exactly what you mean. That's quite low. Is it? Hello. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Way better. Okay, sorry. Sound was fine for Gerald. Okay, it just normally it's much like the levels are like exactly right, and it's not loud, but it's like the normal volume of every other video. So yeah, sorry about that. I just didn't realize where it was at. Ooh. Okay, so we're gonna hang ourselves out here, and we're all good to just come on over. So Gerald, we are driving a B double, and it is very big, and this car wants to drive into us. What are you doing? Go away now. Death staring them. I really shouldn't. That's quite rude of me. I know it's just a video game, but it's like, oi. No. Anyway, I'm silly. Moving on. I think we can turn just fine up here. But yeah, so I thought, what I thought of doing is with Patreon, if I got Patreon set up and, you know, there were people that actually wanted to, like, you know, advertise or have their name on the truck, I was like, well, I could put it on there, and then what I could do is I could, so I just need to adjust. This always happens. There we go. Okay, now I can see. I'm not being suffocated by my own fox. So, yeah, I could like put like names of Patreon supporters and stuff on the truck, and I thought, well, that could be quite smart. But the thing is that I need to sort of experiment with how that looked. Does this game support HOTAS? I actually have no idea what HOTAS is, so I might need you to educate me on that. I'm sorry. And anyone who is watching at the moment, feel free to jump into the comments section. Always love having a chat. And if you enjoy truck sim related content, there is no shortage of that on this channel, and would love to have you as a subscriber. If you would love to join us, that's okay. Plenty of truck simming. Always truck simming. I would do this as a job if I could, but I can't, so this is as close as we can get. But yeah, if you like truck sim stuff, please feel free to subscribe. Not much of a truck person, but I do like the horns. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. What do you think would be... Oh, Galambino, do you mean with having, like, the, having the trailer have their name on it and stuff? Because, yeah, I'm not sure at the moment. I thought, like... I don't want it to be too much, but it also needs to be, it needs to be the right amount, and I don't know what the right amount is, but the thing is as well, it's like, it's up to other people if they decide if that is the right amount or not. So I just need to sort of pick a number and just say, look, it'll make sense, and, you know, all of the support that people are giving, you know, they've got one part which is it helps them out, you know, because they then get to advertise to all of the wonderful people who are with us, and then there's the other part which is where they're helping me afford more therapy, which is very nice because I need a lot of it. I really do. Bjorn Stavangsson, I think you accidentally hit enter a little bit too quickly there. So I don't know what it is that you're wanting to ask. Yeah. The flight simulator would be awesome fun. What I also thought is, I said this last time, about doing a city skyline stream. So, why can't I do truck driving full time? So the reason why is, so I live with a disability called post-traumatic stress disorder, and it is really difficult to live with, and so I can sort of get overstressed and my brain sort of shuts down, and then I sort of have a risk of having a seizure. So if you're driving heavy vehicles, seizures is not the word you ever want to mention around that side of things. I think we can go through this one. I hope we can. Can we? We can. Oh yes. Alright, we did well. Yeah, I need to have a look at trains, because I've only ever played Train Sim 2022 or whatever the hell they've called it now, and Train Sim World. And my issue is that I hate driving with a mouse. You know, I really hate driving with a mouse. I'd rather have an actual like control of what it is that I'm driving. And that's why I love B doubles on Truck Sim when you've got the steering wheel, is because you'll come up to corners and it's like, well, if it was anyone else, you know, I've tried teaching a couple friends and, you know, partners how to drive Truck Sim, and it's always funny to watch because they'll do okay and then they'll just like forget that they're driving, you know, two trailers behind them, and all of a sudden you start hearing all of the car horns beeping, and the trailer's like half on top of all of these cars. Anyway, it's really funny though. I think virtual trucks are much safe. Yes, and that's it. You know, is that when it's in Truck Sim, you don't have the stress of being late for a delivery. You don't have, like, the traffic's really minimal in the game, and even if there was a lot of traffic, it's not, if you crash into someone, it's not the end of the world, because, you know, I've got like 1.5 billion euros in the game because I've been playing for a long time, and so it's like, well, I don't have to stress, and because I don't have to stress, I can just relax and actually enjoy driving. But if I'm like in my own car, I'm terrified, you know, because everyone's angry. Like, people have COVID brain on the roads now, and they just drive really aggressively, and they don't want to share the road with anyone. And it's like, well, it's not your road. You know, the road's owned by the government, and you're borrowing it, and you're borrowing it with a license that is not your right. It's your privilege to have that license, and that privilege will be taken away, hopefully, one day, if you keep driving that way. But anyway, yeah, so Truck Sim's just more fun because, yeah, you can just relax. You don't have to deal with people. You don't have to deal with paperwork. It's like the only people I deal with are good people, and it's all of you people, so hello. And that's how I want it to be, you know. In saying that, I think that if I was to become a truck driver, I possibly would be okay at it. I think I'd be all right. But you know, I could discover that I'm actually really bad. So you're saying everyone is acting like a... Yeah. We even have that here in Australia. Here in Melbourne. So... it's just annoying. People aren't really happy to drive at the moment. And it's silly because... sorry, what's this? You should be able to bind your HOTAS. Most Sims see and access. I think I drove with rudder pedals. Oh, that's funny. Okay, now I understand what you're talking about. So that's a flight sim thing. See, what I really want to do, there's you can get the throttle levers for Flight Sim, and I want to try and map those to Train Simulator, so then you've got like an actual control for the throttle and the brake, and I think that would be really good fun, because you know, then you don't have to like move the camera down to look at the at any of the things. You're done, you know. You've got all the controls you need right there, so that'd be fun. That'd be fun. Now, for all those who love Truck Sim, again, please feel free to subscribe, because it really helps me out. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers by the end of the year, and to not to sound like I'm being selfish or anything, but I'd like to be able to do this more with all of you wonderful people, and to have YouTube helping that as well. So so if you're not subscribed yet, it would fill me with warmth and happiness if you wanted to subscribe. But either way, subscribed or not, I hope you're enjoying my driving so far. I know it's boring on the highways, but we're going to come up to some very pretty roads a little bit later, and it should be a very fun drive. Whoops. Ooh. Okay, you coming in? No, you're not coming in. Oh wait, I remember W keys forwards, S stop, X is backwards, don't need a mouse. No. My problem with that is that it's too... When in Train Simulator, when you press those keys, it's really like it moves the throttle too quickly, and it's like you wouldn't do that in a train, you know. You wouldn't just start slamming the slamming the throttle forward or backwards, and likewise you wouldn't do that with the brake. You know, you're smooth with your braking, and you want to make sure that that it's a comfortable ride for the passengers. How much battery do we have? 70. Okay, we're okay. And so, yeah, I know what you mean. There are controls, but they're terrible. They're really bad, and I don't like them. And I would like to have something that's not, you know, that. So for anyone who is watching that happens to have flight sim controls, and also happens to be into trains, please let me know if you can map your throttle levers to Train Simulator, and if you can, I would really love to find out. I'd really love to know. I'm surprised I left that I left that poll up the whole time, and it's still there, and it's got 53 votes, so that's pretty funny, and quite astounding amount of people have said yes, they would much rather be watching Foxy Truck Simulator, so that's okay. And I'm also I'm also like really amazed at how many people have. Oh, sorry. Oh, they do that every time. And then he just takes off like that. He's silly. These people are stupid. Sorry about that. So, yeah, I've already forgotten what I was going to say. Doesn't matter. It's fine. All good, all good. Oh, come on. Don't go to sleep. Let's go in the morning. Good night. Rest well. And shall catch you when we catch you next. You might be heading to bed soon. Trademark. Must be one very copyright protected bed. Yes, that's it. I've got DMCA rights management on my sleeping. Every time I yawn, I have to pay royalties to Mozart. What? Oops. I don't know what that was. Okay. I'm just surprised at how many people have been watching the stream still though. Because Stella, what time is it for you at the moment? And as well, everyone else that is watching at the moment, where are you from and what time is it for you? Where in the world are you? Oh, that's right, you're Canberra. Oh, don't mind me. I remember you mentioning that before. I'll keep forgetting that. I'm so sorry. Oh dear. Of course, you want to keep stopping at the same speed that I'm stopping, bus driver, because you want to lock me out of hitting into those people. They do that every time. 6 people watching at the moment, but yes, there was 7. All right. 9 a.m. New York. New York. Are you a New Yorker? New Yorker? From Boston? New Yorker from Boston? 4 p.m. not gonna say, because I said it all the time. Yeah, and you're gonna forget it anyways. Oh no, I got it wrong. Sorry. Sorry. He's not a New Yorker. Not a New Yorker. New Yorkshire? New Yorkshire? I don't know. I don't know how I passed school. Clearly not very well, as you can, I'm sure, realize. So, but that's okay. That's okay. Portland, Oregon. Northwest USA. Very well. Alrighty. Okay. Again, sorry to sound like a broken record. If anyone here is not yet subscribed, it would fill me with much happiness if you felt like you'd enjoy subscribing to the channel. And for those that have, was it truck sim videos that you found first, or was it the ASMR videos that you found first? There's a lot of people that have joined this channel from the ASMR, and then they found out that truck sim was very much like a strange form of ASMR. It's just peaceful. ASMR first, yep. And you sort of get the best of both worlds with truck sim. It's like I need to start streaming it much later in the night, so that you know, people just have it in the background, because apparently that's the thing. I say that and I start yawning. Alright, we're over the bridge. I know. Yeah, we've come a long way. Like, and to get to 300 subscribers as quickly as that as well is really, really awesome. And thank you, ASMR first, and more trademark logos. Very nice. Very nice. It's really, it's been really lovely meeting so many people through those ASMR videos, like, because they're so, because they seem to be able to be enjoyed by so many different kinds of people. They've been as good as it's night here. Oh, well, thank you. Sorry if you've all seen my ASMR videos, and then you're all like, I could have sworn Voxy has a more deeper voice than that, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh wait, Voxy's in a dress. where is Voxy gone? But yeah, so sorry if there's any confusion with that. I'm just very um, different. And yeah, anyway, I'm just me. Love those automatic gates. Ain't stopping for no one. Hell no. Hell no. Been here for years. You have been here for years. Yes, Maxie's known me for ages. So yeah, wow. It's been a little while. It's been a little while. And that's another thing that I've been thinking of streaming as well. And I'm curious to know if everyone's still here with us at the moment. What is your thoughts on if I streamed cities skylines? 8 years, wow. It's good that you've been keeping track. It's really good. It's really good. I really think I need to be in that lane, and these cars just keep wanting to lock me out. And they've got no interest in letting me in. I think he does. Is he okay? He's okay. Oh, what a lovely person. So yeah, I'd love to know what people's thoughts are on city skylines, because then you don't get the thing is, you don't get the drone of the truck engine, but it'd be much more, perhaps much more peaceful. I don't know just yet, but I'm curious to know if people have already have an opinion on that, or if they're sort of open to whatever. But I think it could be fun. My only worry is whatever it is that I'm streaming, whether it's truck sim or whether it's city skylines or anything like that. My only worry is, as long as people feel like they want to hang out and say g'day and have a chat, then I'm happy. So yeah, that's really it. Yeah, I'd love to know if people are for that or against that. What is our thoughts on if I was to begin streaming city skylines instead? Sorry, I don't mean to say instead, but as in, like, as well as, you know? Elite Dangerous is kind of fun and can be relatively relaxing. Let me take a picture of that suggestion, and then I will... Alright, sorry, I hate to stop the truck there like that. Alright. Also need to... There we go. There we go. It's getting a little bit warm, so I'm gonna take those off for a brief moment. Whoop. Oi, 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 oi. I don't know if I hit into a car. That's really bad. We'll pretend that didn't happen and everything's all fine. Alright, too bad, buddy. We're going. We're going. We got places to be, people to see. Yeah, I sort of think that I would imagine most people would be chill with cities, but it's like I'm not like as you all know, I'm not a streamer. You know, I don't have the whole streaming energy and vibe and everything like that. Like, I'm just me, and it's like, you know, how about if I am being just me, I also drive like me and pay attention to the roads. Yeah, so I sort of just think that there's like, I have a lot of doubt about that, and I know that there are some people here who would watch, at least with city skylines, and this is the part that I think would be really good, is the fact that then everyone has a chance to give input, and I think that is really quite wonderful. You know, because then we can all just sort of be there looking at it all and going, well, let's make this magic, basically. So I think that'd be fun. Sorry if my sometimes I sort of take a deep breath and I think it's like kind of loud through the microphone, so I'm sorry about that. If it is, I don't know unless you all tell me. Yeah, city skylines would be quite relaxing, I think. And I wouldn't have it with the music though. I hate the music from city skylines. Unless they've improved it. I would like to know, because I saw they had like radio stations or something like that, and I don't know if you're allowed to stream with the music on those. But does anyone know? Ooh, sorry. I know that says I'm not allowed to enter this way, but I'm going this way anyway. Don't tell Mum. But yeah, I don't know if there's like Minecraft sort of music in City Skylines or not. If there is, that would be nice, because I like that sort of relaxing music. It's just, you know, peaceful. So yeah, if anyone here happens to be well versed in cities knowledge, I'd love to know that. I'd really love to know that. And I think that'd be fun. And I might need to get a quieter keyboard. I have this really terrible keyboard. It's So it's a Logitech, and like I don't know if yeah, you can see I can see the little levels moving on the camera, and I have to ditch the keyboard. I hate gaming keyboards. They annoy the crap out of me. You know, okay, you all have permission to judge me, but I'm 100% like till the end 100% an Apple keyboard lover, because they're so quiet and squishy, and yeah, always have a better time using those keyboards than I do the gaming ones. But I think there's one keyboard I saw which has which my friend Daniel showed me, and that he built, I think, himself, and it had like pink keys or something like that, because apparently there's like color coding or something. I clearly know what I'm talking about, don't I? I think, yeah, possibly, I don't know. Anyway, but there's apparently this really quiet keyboard you can get, and I've used his and it was okay, so I might have to get that for cities, I think, once I have money in the bank, and I might sell some more camera lenses or something and put that towards that. It's really interesting. It's like, you know, I've gone from being able to work professionally in the field of photography and filming and everything like that, and now that I can't do it, it's like, well, what is the use in holding on to all of this equipment when I could just sort of sell it and, you know, focus on something that I can do, which in this case is, you know, drive a fake truck and talk to good people. So hello. Oh shit, that we had a giveaway sign there. Pretend that did not happen and just go back to driving. It's the only problem of driving truck sim in Fox is not being able to see very far ahead. All good. Thank you very much again for saying g'day, and wish you a good night's rest. Good night. Good night. Oh, no. Oh, are you serious? Yeah, I'm hitting that. Oh. Oh, no, we can only just, come on. Oh, come on. Look, I think that was mostly okay. Like, come on. Give the fox a break. Give the fox a break. Sorry, I really like flew through there. I don't like driving like that. Anyway. I was holding my breath that whole time. Oh, sorry, we don't actually turn left, we go straight. Sorry. Don't mind me. Thanks for the quiet stream and good night. Good night, thank you for tuning in. Much appreciated, and hopefully see you in the next stream. So good night. Oh, definitely not tonight, if that's what you're asking. But obviously, like, you know, tomorrow or something, we'll see. We'll see. We don't have unlimited internet where we are here, and so I have to be a little bit considerate of that, because like every time I've streamed so far, I've streamed for like a really long time. But yeah, I am not really good at names NY. Well, I'm not really good at names either, so good to know we're on the same page there. Definitely good to know. We need to find somewhere where we can pull over and sleep, and I think that this place here will let us, but it actually doesn't look like it will, but I'll try. It's because I don't like driving at night. I only on weekends can be a long amount of time, because most normal days I miss your streams because school only have a few minutes and have break. sometimes come back. Ah, okay. No, that's all good. That's all good. I understand what that's like, and you know, you have to put school first. We're going here, sorry. I hate to do that. It's like a pointless U-turn. Anyway, I guess we get to experience what this... Oh, New York. Okay. New York. New Yorker. I just can't help but say it like that every time. I got a dog from New York. I bought a dog from New York. I just love it. It just sounds so happy. Oi, kitty, look at this dog. I got this dog from New York. I'm so stupid, I'm sorry. I just can't help myself every time. It's like I try and mimic all of these accents, and I do such a terrible job. And then I offend everyone, and then I go, it's okay, I'll shut up now, and then everyone's like, what? What is your problem? Why are you doing this? Like I said, even Ivy, those few minutes in those streams, still happy if those few minutes spending makes you feel better. Yeah, no, I just really enjoy getting to talk. You know that. Love getting to talk. That's what it's all about. Ah, here we go. This is where we can have a rest stop. Okay, so we don't even need to go into town. That makes it a little bit easier. Maybe. Is there enough room here? There is. Okay. We're going to, I know this is a little bit cheeky, but we're going to block 2 of them because we're a little bit of a chungus. We are a little bit of a chungus. We are a big boy. We are very big. There we go. Okay. Yay! Oh, that's good. Okay. So. I'm gonna click on that because we don't need to go in there anymore. And then there we go. We're ready to go. Okay. Let's roll. I have to try and swing out as much as is possible so I don't hit that other truck. And I think I'm going to hit the other truck. Please don't hit the other truck. Please don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No! Do you think it hit it? Ooh. Okay. So, anyone here who has better eyesight than I have, please let me know if I hit that or if I didn't, because I... Oh, fuck, I'm good. That's all I can say. I'm really good. Okay, moving on and pretending that I did not just have an absolute dab fest. I thought that was pretty good. This is why I love Truck Sim, because you have moments of pure anxiety, and then it turns out that it was all for nothing because you're actually okay. So there you go. There you go. There you go. Oh, come on, of course you want to block me in. Alright. So this is where we get to the fun part of the drive, because the view around here is pretty lovely. It's quite nice. Except for the construction looking building over there, but aside from that, I feel like this is going to be a 12-hour stream because it doesn't seem you are tired or about. How long? Oh, you said we hit 7 hours. Nah, we'll cap it at 8. I think once this delivery is done, we'll say that we're done. I really need to fix the inside of Fox's mask though, because there's like this liner inside, and it's sort of, it used to be, I think, glued into place, and now it's no longer glued, and so every now and then it sort of just does its own thing, and then I can sort of feel Fox's muzzle sort of like drooping further down, annoyingly, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, now I can no longer see where I'm going, and that's not good. So nice little spot. Be with you till the end. Well, thank you, and also raw to you too, Bimsmark. Our resident BMW. Yeah, once I work out how to get Truck Sim multiplayer or the convoys working with ProMods or without, then we'll do that. We'll absolutely do that. So, oh, hello. So yeah, with map mods, no problems. Yeah, but map mods with what? Is that with Convoy or is that with is that with Convoy in the vanilla game, or is that with Truck Sim MP? Yep, so Convoy's vanilla game, but I don't know if you can have mods with Convoy. I think Convoy says mods are sort of disabled. And yeah. I love this road, it's so good. Can use mods up to 70 mods. Really? See, because I can't remember being able to do ProMods with Truck Sim MP. And I don't know why, but I mean, like, yeah, I think the reason why that was so was because you needed everyone to sort of have the same mods as each other. And obviously, you know, like there's so many different mods that you can get that what? So you're saying no, but what multiplayer are you talking about? Are you talking that Convoy? So you're saying that on Convoy, if you and I have the same maps installed and the same mods installed, that we can actually play even with my mods and with your mods, is that right? And also, I love the view of this road as well. I thought that this was like further to the right of the map, further to the east, and I was wrong. But just look at that. Look how wonderful that looks. I'm sure we probably have very similar mods installed anyway. Like I just sort of play with all the good ones, like, you know, obviously ProMods is one of them. There was a few handling mods that I used to have, but then they fixed the handling in the game, so I don't think I use those anymore. And I think the only other mod that I have is like a bus. I've got a bus mod, but I don't think that's even compatible with the latest version of the game anymore, so I don't know. You know, it's tricky in those spots because I think if you're responsible, you wouldn't bother steering around that. You'd just see that no one's going through, and it's like, nah, stuff that, I'm going straight through the middle. But yes, the mod for traffic AI, or you can buy and buy and drive the bus, but it's a better bus than that one. It's like actually a more realistic bus, and it's very fun. It's very fun. So, whoa, that's probably not the best thing to do, buddy. It's okay. Everyone's in a rush. Everyone's in a rush. I mean, I understand it, like, I am driving pretty slow, but it's hard because, like, you wouldn't want to drive much faster than this with the weight we've got on, and there haven't really been that many spots for me to pull over. Nah, I just, like, to be honest, I'd just uninstall it. Because I don't, like, you didn't even know what mod I was talking about, so you can see the fact that I don't use it, so it's, like, not really that important. The only mod that is important to me is the one that gives me ProMods. That is the only thing that's like, you know, makes there a reason to... Oh, I take that back. Sorry. There's another mod that I use, and it's the iPhone mod, and you can see that on the like in the truck at the moment. Sorry, I don't know. Oh no, I did point in the right way. All good. Yeah, so you can see that. Sorry, the camera's flipped on the screen's flipped on the camera, but on the stream it's normal. But yeah, so that one is one you have to download. In case the game cracks a hissy, that'd be why. But besides that, there's really nothing else that I've got. Like, I see, yeah, I know, priorities. Yeah, I'm just an Apple girl, you know. It's like, huh? What? Who cares? Oopsie daisies, I think I just slapped the mouse just then. Samsung boyo. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, I'm not really it's not that I'm against Samsung, just sorry. It's not, I'm not against Samsung, I just don't like the way that the Android OS looks, and it's like some weird sort of behaviors with it that always irked me, and they're also really silly things as well. But I could live with a Samsung phone. I could live with a Nokia or a Sony or whatever else. Oh, look at that. That's gorgeous. Just don't like the looks of the iPhone. It's too expensive and silly. Yeah, that's fair enough. You're not wrong. It's kind of expensive and kind of silly. Oh, and another mod. I'm so sorry. The mod is called B doubles anywhere. I need that one. And you would need to make sure that you've got that, and then we can drive together. And it'll be fun. Cute furry drive. Oh, thank you. And we're also here. I can see the little flag coming up. Yeah, B doubles anywhere is really important. Yeah, I can't live without it, because it's like, just makes the game fun. It's like, why would I want to drive a regular trailer when I can drive the big, you know, give me the big one. I want the big one. It needs to be big. Okay. All these people behind me would be very happy, like, finally, they're gone. What are we at now? What are we at now? And speaking of which, anyone who is watching at the moment that is not yet subscribed, if you enjoy watching Truck Sim, I'd be delighted to have you as one of my subscribers. And likewise, if you're not yet if you're not yet in the chat, feel free to say hey, because this is a very open space. Love to talk, so come say hey. I really appreciate who joins stream because she deserves this. Really deserve the love and attention. No, I always appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, don't stuff it up. You got it, yay! Okay. I think I did okay. Alright. I always struggle reversing B doubles, but I will get the hang of it eventually. But we did it, we're done, and I might do one more delivery and then I think it's bedtime. So I can't do reverse ones. Yay! I mean, look, if it's a normal trailer, I can do it really easily. Like, normal trailers very, very easy for me. But the moment it's B double, like, you have to turn left to turn right to turn left, and then you have to straighten up the one that you turned left to turn right to, so that can be straight, and so then you're going straight. But then you have to turn right to turn left to turn right, and it's like, I don't like B doubles, they're terrifying. Anyway, we're done, and yes, let's have a look. Where can we go? Where can we go? Oh, that's what that was on. No wonder that was so warm. That's my, that was on my charger. Everyone here, because so far I only seen beautiful people. I know, even the trolls are lovely. And we don't even get that many of them anymore. We had like, what, 3, I think? And it's like, you know, because I really, I know it seems like pretty silly, but I really enjoy dealing with trolls. Oh no, we're not going that way. No. Yay, that's where I wanted to go. Alright, so we got that one, and I think that's it. Alright, so we'll do that one. That one's gonna be fun. What about you? Open Convoy, or like change the mod first on ProMods to Convoy. No, but there's no, Convoy's not a mod, so I don't think there's a way to get like to give that priority. It's just sort of exists as part of the game. But we'll work it out. And if I don't understand trolls or funny jokes. Damn, let me send you a link. Yeah, send me a link on Telegram or Twitter, and we'll look at it and try and get it all sorted. So yeah. For anyone tuning in, this is our last delivery. We've got to be double filled with oil filters, and we're going through some of the most beautiful roads that ProMods has to offer. I'm pretty sure this is ProMods, if I'm not mistaken. And yeah, again, if you're a big fan of Truck Sim like we are, feel free to join in on the chat. And if you like this sort of stuff, feel free to subscribe as well. We'd love to have you as a subscriber. Alright. We're all good. I'm always way too proud of how I do those corners. Take way too much pride in my truck simming, but who could judge me? Yeah, thank you, and we'll have a look, because I remember when they were mentioning about when they mentioned about convoys being introduced into the game, and I believe they said that it would always use the base game with no mods. Also, another question: do you use a 60 Hz monitor? No, I actually. So my truck sim actually streams at 25 frames per second, which is Australian standard. So it looks a little bit glitchy for a lot of people. I don't because I stream on 4K, so I've got a big, like, I'm actually sitting behind a TV at the moment. And if I had a mirror, I'd actually like hold it up and show you sort of what it looks like, but I don't have a mirror, so I can't do that. But yeah, so I've got a big TV, a big 4K TV that's like in front of me. It's like really, really big, and it's sort of like sitting in a truck, which is really cool. So that's why I really love this game, because, you know, like I'm here, I can, you know, if I'm looking at one mirror and looking at the other mirror, like I actually have to really look, and it also helps with seeing further down the road, so I can drive a little bit easier, because I'm weird. That's just how I roll, and I'm not really like I'm not picky when it comes to frame rates. Like, as long as it's 25 or over, I'm actually quite happy. My problem is, if it's 25, it needs to only ever be 25. It can't go any lower, and it can't go any higher, and there can't be any glitches. And the same with 30, 50, 60, 120. I can't have it where it dips down, because you can sort of see the game will sort of change its clock speed. I think this is what's happening. And the game changes its clock speed, and all of a sudden you'll like sort of jump forward a little bit quickly and then go back to driving like at slow speed. And it's like, well, that doesn't happen. That's not realistic. Look at that view. Wow. I think we found a nice spot. I think we found a very nice spot. That's why I set 60 Hertz on Convoy. Oh look, I'd leave mine at whatever it's on, because I sort of can't change mine. I sort of can't change mine because I'm on like a 4K TV. So if my TV could have a higher frame rate, I would, but maybe when we have a whole bunch of people subscribe to Patreon, maybe one day I will have a couple dollars and we'll be able to buy a better used TV and replace it. But for now, it works really well. It still turns on. No, it can't go any higher than 30. 30 frames per second is the maximum, and I don't want to set the camera to 30 frames per second, because then sometimes you can actually get flicker coming through, because in Australia our electricity is at 50 Hertz, and over in America it's 60 Hertz, not 50. And as a result, That's why our frame rate is either 25 or 50 in Australia, and in America it's either 30 or 60. 24 is a different frame rate because digitally, when digitized, 24 is actually 23.98. So it's not even real 24. And I won't bore you with the technical things that come with that because it's really boring. But yeah. Anyway, you get the picture. You get the picture. All has to do with flicker reduction and things like that. So yeah. Just love this road. It's absolutely gorgeous. Hello everyone who has just tuned in. Feel free to say hi. Wow, look at that. Wow. It's really tricky because like I hate driving too fast in those spots because it's like too pretty, you know? However, Bimsmark, just that's one thing definitely to keep in mind. I like to have a good following distance. So if we do a convoy, I'll probably end up being at the back, or you know, sort of establishing who leaves the biggest following distance, and then yeah, it would sort of be good from there. So all right, discovered one city. Can we buy a place here? No, I don't think we can. Oh, sorry, I'm just going to quickly be a little bit cheeky. I just want to make sure that we aren't missing out. No, we're all good. We're all good. All good. Alright. No one there. And no one there. Oh, look at that. I think we're good. Yep, we're all right. We're all good. As I say, I always hold my breath. It's like, because I know I get really close sometimes, and I'm like, I know it's a game and it doesn't matter if you hit a sign, but oh, it pisses me off so much. It's like, no, if you can avoid it, don't hit it. Done, problem solved. You know? But yeah, very seems like a very cute part of the game. It's like really a nice little spot. Wow. Oh, that was some form of toll. Wow. It's your home garage. Oh, I don't know, but I know that I don't kind of have one in a way. Like, I just love so many different spots. So it's like, it's hard for me to pick, you know, one spot out of anywhere else. So what do you think is the main focus besides driving? Well, I mean, that's really it. Like, you know, you don't play this game for the, you know, for earning money or anything in the game, because you can't buy anything except more things that earn you money. So once you're at the point where you've got enough passive income coming in, it's like, you look at where I'm at the moment. I've got 1.5 billion euros in the game. It's like, you know, there's sort of pointless in a way. So, whoopsie daisies, we're at 30, and I think I see what happens, so we have to go to the left there, but I just want to quickly go into the outside view and have a look. So I'm going to do that. No! Oh, sorry. I've there's a there's a button on my on the mouse that if I press it, it defaults back to the inside camera view. So, alright, 12:03. It's midnight. Alright. I'm going to wait until those cars pass by, which they have done, and then I'm going to be a little bit cheeky, and I'm going to go into camera mode. Where is camera mode? Photo studio. Take a picture. Yeah, you can't. You always go for backlighting, by the way. Never go in photography. You never want the light to be coming in like straight, like head on. So like even see how Fox is at the moment. See how there's like shadow here, but not like here. You can see even on my hand, you've got that shadow side and then the light side. And then I've actually got a reflector here that if I do that, you'll see the reflector sort of kicks in and gives it a little bit more fill. With taking pictures in Truck Simulator, it's the same thing. You want it to be at an angle. You never want it to be going straight on. And normally you need more backlight than you need light coming forward. And in my stream setup, I don't have like a spot for a light behind me, except for I kind of do, which is that light like there that you can sort of see. And so that sort of provides that fill, and that provides that backlight, that sort of halo effect, just to give some separation and some three-dimension to it. And in Truck Sim, it's the same thing. You want to use your light to give you three dimension. And so there's your little photography tip for the day. And for more photography tips like this, please subscribe. See, I'm always finding ways to do it. Aha. YouTube's not receiving enough video to. Oh, oops! I think I killed it. Sorry. Oh, it's become so laggy. Yeah, it didn't like me teaching you all how to do photography. So, my apologies. How are we? Are we all good? I think we're all good. All right. How is it? How is it now? We still on the stream, or are we not? Are we not part of the stream at the moment? Has it died? Oh god, I thought this stream gonna crash. Yeah, do we have our stream working now, or is it a little bit iffy? Internet is going crazy. That's mine. It's mine. Don't worry. It's not you, it's me. Really want to try and get those lines at the bottom looking right. They look okay. How are we now? Is it still cracking a hissy, or is it not? Also, screenshotting moment, nice. Haha. Yeah, we're just taking some pictures at the moment. How is the stream? Are we back, or is it still glitchy? I can see it's a little bit glitchy in that. No data stream unless you restart it. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's go back here. Do you want to would you prefer to watch? Oh, that's right, that's my own question. Look, it says it's still live. I don't know. Just double check that we've still got internet. Yeah, we've still got internet. Well, only audio is good. Okay. Well, all I can do is I can hope. But in case it does disconnect us, if it does, we're already at our destination anyway. I just wanted to take a couple screenshots to sort of capture how beautiful it looked. But there is a chance that it might be done for the night. So I do apologize. I hoped that it would not. But obviously, obviously that's how it wanted to do it. That's how the cookie crumbled. There we go. Okay, so for you, lag stopped. Sorry for the 1,000 photos. We are going to go back into the truck and we'll just see. Okay, the lag stopped on my side too. I'd like to clarify that our internet here is not the greatest, and it's because we live basically next to farms and paddocks, and it's not somewhere that normally has good internet. So yeah, sorry about that. But let's just see if it keeps, if it fixes, and if it does, then we're all good. And if it doesn't, then we tried. Okay. Let us go over here. Alright, there we go. Let us carry on our journey. How is it like for all of you at the moment, by the way? Is it okay? Or is it like a little bit, is it okay, or is it a little bit iffy still? Oof. No. You can go back there, please. Okay, so we're all good. Yeah, sorry about that. That happens far too often. But anyway, we cannot control what we cannot control, and that's okay. So let's get back to finishing off this last delivery. And I'll also be buying a spot here as well. And I might even, if we do buy a spot here before I finish this stream, we'll actually move our truck home base to here, I think. Because I think that would be fun. Because it looks like a lovely spot. Or did I hit that? Oh no. No. We're gonna... I'm not a fan of this game sometimes. Look, we're gonna hit that sign and you guys are just gonna ignore it. Yeah? We might not move our truck here. We might not move our truck here. I don't think that's a good idea anymore. Well. Look, we tried. Totally fine. Yeah, it's Cancel's problem now. See, like I can do some corners like that really well, but it's like you get others that oh, shivers, that's us. Is it? No. What? Oh, wow. I don't know what way it wants us to go. Come on. Come on. Alright, it wants us to go And not hit that fence. Don't hit the fence. Don't hit the fence. Alright, we're all good. We're clear. Don't hit the wall. Don't hit the wall. You're going to hit the wall. I don't know why it puts it this close. I think it does it like as a joke. So that's... And it's not a funny joke. It's really annoying. Anyway, so we're going to have to reverse into this again. So... to swing more than that, please. And it's not going to. Sorry, this is going to be loud, sorry. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Who knows? It might even actually let us, even though we're not like completely in it. Will it? No. Okay. That's okay. We will get there. This last attempt will be it, and then we're done. But I'll sorry for the loudness. I just got to poke the head out the window. Oh no, you don't. No. There we go. Alright, I know that says that we can do that, but I don't want to do that shoddily. Okay. Alright. And then when we go back, that should be nice and nice and in line. Alright, and let's just quickly check over our handiwork. So, look. Oh, look at that. Huh? I like to think I'm pretty good. Like, I know it's not reversing into a pencil dock or anything like that, but it's like still, you know, you just still feel pretty good. So, and I did it wearing the fox. So, I think that on its own is kind of a winning point for me. So, I don't know. Anyway, you all can decide. We are done. And yeah, that's it. We did it. What I wouldn't mind doing is setting the delivery for when we get started, and I think that's definitely the one we're doing. Is that? I don't know if we do that. What's the time? 12:21. I could. There's 6 people watching. I could. Yeah, stuff it. Check mod. What? Oh, sorry. Do you mean do you mean check mod as in the as in the mods that you've got on your game? 'Cause yeah, I can have a look. But what do we think? Do we do one last delivery? Because I so could. So could. But I'll just check over what you sent. Mode support. Oh, ProMods 2.6 convoy mode support. Ah, okay. All the definition files of the ProMods package contain stock settings. Wow. This pack does not contain the full mod. Wow, that's so cool. Oh, that is so cool. Okay, alright. I'll do that later. For now, we'll finish off the rest of this drive. Yeah, we'll do this one last delivery. All right, one last delivery. Thank you for everyone who has been watching so far. This is the last one, and again, would love if you could like the video and subscribe if you have not done so already. And let's get started. Let's turn off our handbrake and then we'll get started. And yeah. Sorry, how much petrol do we have left? Oh no, we're gonna buy that house anyway, it doesn't matter. Don't mind me. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Doo-doo-doo. Now I just want to see if it lets us have a nap ski, because if it does, oh no, manage garage. Okay, okay. All right, there we go. And it's going to complain that the customer expects a delivery soon, and they can wait. They always can. Oh, I've been truck simming for a very long time, and again, I keep having this problem where if I hop onto the chair in like the wrong spot, I end up sitting on like the back part of Fox's tail, and she's not the most comfortable fox to be having that problem with. So I'm just gonna. There we go. There we go. There we go. Don't hit into that, please. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, sorry. Moving really loud. Alright. Alright. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay. We're going to fill it with petrol and then we'll get back onto our merry way. I also need to de-squeakify my little microphone stand thingy because it's been getting really loud. All right. Yeah, it's a bit too squeaky, so we'll need to fix that. Oh wow, there's a Tesla place. Huh. It's weird. Definitely in ProMods, they wouldn't put that in the normal part of the game, so... Interesting. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? Not what I was expecting at all. So... Sorry, I just keep wanting to look around every time I go through those spots. It's so pretty. It's really nice. Oh, she flipped. You see that truck just vaporize? What the hell? Watch this. Tuk. Okay, cool. Learn something new every day. Okay. Alright. Wow, we got 60 votes. 82% of 60 votes says yes. Wow. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. Wow. Yeah, that looks pretty alright. Looks very pretty. hello, 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 hello. How you going? Ooh. Felt that was going a little bit too quickly, but anyway, we did alright. We've got a little bit of driving to go still, but yeah, this will be the last delivery that we do for tonight. Yeah. Just want to double check as well. Is our computer still on live chat? Yes, it is. I don't think the chat's delayed. I don't know if the chat's delayed or not. Galambino, when I replied to your message, was that kind of quick or not so quick? Because if it was, then I at least know when the video is a bit delayed that I don't need to worry so much. It's because I can see it at the moment every now and then. The camera will move and I'm like, it's been like, okay, that's good. Yeah, it's really quick. Okay. So yeah, love the views through here. This is I'm really glad that I decided to just keep going. It's been really nice. Right, you respond after 3 sec. That's good. That's good. Yeah, just because sometimes the video will delay like a lot, and I noticed that it had, and I'm like, I don't know if that's also the text as well, or if it's just the video that's delayed, but the live chat's like fine, perhaps. So, thought, well, all good. She's all right. She's all right. Don't clip it. Oh, that was alright. I did quite okay. I'm pretty good. I wish it was easier for me to make the camera move around when we're over those things, but yeah, it's a little bit hard. Yeah, so I know of Track IR. I think it's a little bit expensive because I think it used like the Xbox Connect, like head tracking camera thing. So it would be nice to have, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Once I get Patreon set up, if you know people are in a position where they want to you know, want to help out in that way, you know, maybe that could work. Maybe that could work. But for now, I'll keep using the mouse because I am a cheapo and I don't have money. And so we will just keep doing our thing. Thought that car was gonna drive out in front of us just then. So Relay and Arcadia both donated $50, except Relay donated $50 Australian and Arcadia donated $50 American, which is came up like $60 something, and I was like, oh, so I sort of exploded, and I didn't know whether they wanted to, like, other people to know how much they donated, but it's sort of, yeah, it's like crazy. It freaks me out. I can't, it's silly because, like, I know that I really need to set up Patreon because that seems to be the right way to go about this. But, like, I don't like accepting money from people. It just freaks me out. And, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It is hard. Alright, I think that is... Oh, look at that, huh? Come on, you can't tell me that's not impressive. You can't tell me that's not impressive. Like, I'm just so bloody good. Anyway, I'm quite happy with that. So that was quite okay. Maybe. Come on. I thought it was alright. Alright, that is, that's it. We are now done. So that is the last delivery for the day. It says late, that's fine, doesn't matter. What have we got for when we get started tomorrow? So that goes back the other way, which could be quite fun. This goes back even further. And I think we just do that one. Or yes, we're doing this one because this journey here, I can't remember if that's any good or not. And so we'll do that one. And yeah, that should be fun. So hit that button there. And go into here, and then I think that's right. Yeah, that's right. All right, I'm going to what I prefer to. Oh, that's right. I have to click on here. So I'm going to go end poll, and so it turns out that at the end of the poll, we had a total of 61 votes, and 81% said yes, they would rather watch Truck Sim with me as a fluffy fox, as opposed to just regular Truck Sim with no fluffy fox. And so, there we go. Learn something new every day. So that's kind of cool. And glad to catch the end at least. Take care. Keep safe all. Hopefully catch you all again soon. Thank you so much for everyone who has been along this whole journey. It has been a very long stream. It says on here 8 hours and 25 minutes. 8 hours, 25 minutes. I need to stop doing these streams. I just keep going for so long. But it's fun. And as long as you all are enjoying it as much as I am, then that's brilliant, because I truly have so much fun getting to game with all of you wonderful people. So thank you very much for everyone who has tuned in. Good night, you wonderful people, and catch you all on the next stream. So bye for now. Good night.